Hey, hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. Spider Girl Cutie Pepper Senpai, and today is Minecraft Java Edition. Oh my god, this is the first like official Minecraft stream because there was one I did earlier this week that was kind of more of a surprise. This one's actually kind of official, and I'm playing Minecraft Java officially. Just kind of out of the blue, I decided to port the world into Java. Excuse me. And I just wanted to play a little bit and just be able to do some stuff. And then I found myself enjoying it. And I was like, because originally we were going to make a new world, everything in Java. And this one was going to be like going away, whatever. But then I ported the world and I was just kind of hanging out in it. And then I started having fun. And now I'm like, okay, now I don't want to delete the world. I just want to play it this way. And maybe that's what I needed. Fuck you, Zach. How is everybody doing? It's nice to eat you. Hello, everybody. I see we got the pilot. We have Shiny. We have Non-Bean. We have Andre. We have Jay Hill. We have Zach. Hello. We have Non-X. Oh my gosh, we have so many people. Thank you so much for being here. Hello.
We also have me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Jody's in the background. I'm gonna switch over to the gaming screen. Who is it? What the fuck?
Why did it cut off?
It cut off. It stopped. It's over. Hang on. Where's my body?
Hey chat, did that cut off for you guys too?
I think it probably did.
Weird. Anyway, that was Shiny.
No, it's Shiny. Didn't get a coffee compliment for 800 tweets. Shiny, you are so amazing and you are so sweet. You are so pretty. I love having you here. And every time I see you, it puts a smile on my face. It's like, there's the Shiny. There's the Shiny that makes me feel shiny. There's the noodle that tastes like Alfredo, probably. Oh my gosh, it's Shiny. We love having you. You mean a lot to the content. You are one of the content in the community is a better way to put it. You are one of the long time members, and out of everyone in the chat, I'm pretty sure are still the person who's been here the longest. So it's so nice to have you, and so nice for you to be here, and I appreciate your company always. Oh. Okay, so we're here still, because I've been doing other projects. I have been spending some time, I mean, this is kind of what I was doing earlier this week. So, Snacks, those of you who didn't see this earlier in the week's stream, with the whole world being ported over, the world has been ported over, and I have acquired mods, actually, finally. Oh, my body. Oh, does this avatar not work with Minecraft? That might be the case. Hang on, let me also try to do like... Let's move this down to 8. Oh, are we better? Oh, no, we aren't. Oh my gosh. But when I pause it, it's okay. Okay, I might have to switch to my other avatar for a little bit. Unfortunate. Pop. I'm despairing. See ya in the penis box, Non-X. That's what counts as a box. That's a box, Non-Bean. You're asking what a box is? That's a box. Just, yeah, it cut off too. That is weird. I'm sorry. Here we go. Was this the one I was using earlier this week? I don't remember. Oh, I'm still bisexual lighting. Oh, I'm a bisexually lit lesbian. This isn't supposed to go this way. We good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. Things are just being a little bit funky. If I go out, also the audio is like silent. Oh. It is better outside somehow. I'm gonna turn off the music because we have our own music playing. Oh, is it something to do with this house? It was fine the other day. Maybe I have to do something with the shaders a little bit. Did I have physics on? I did have physics, but then also I didn't. Oh, let's edit some settings. Oh my god, now I'm just completely immobile on the chat screen, and now I am not moving at all. I'm I wish there was a setting for like just like medium or you know, any of that stuff. Okay, let's try this. Did you see the door open? What do you mean? It's a box and I'm in it now. Did you see that door open? Help. Oh, the door opening was majestic? Yes, it was. 'Cause... There we go. This is better. Yeah, I have the physics mod. So, like... Look at that. The door actually opens. It's actually a door. That's pretty awesome. Okay, in any case. Yeah, here we are. You know what it also could be? It could be that I'm playing with a very big screen. I'll do this. I'll make the screen a little bit smaller. I think that'd probably honestly be a pretty good idea. Oh, That could have been what I was doing the other day too, to make it not as bad. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're fine. Now we're cooking. Okay. All right. So yes. Here we are. This is where I was building earlier this week. If you didn't see it earlier this week, I did a random surprise Minecraft stream that I wasn't planning to do, but then just kind of did last moment. And I showed off some of the stuff I've built. And I might do that again a little bit, but not to as big of a degree since I've already done it. Just to kind of show off where we're at. So we all know of the YEARTH. That's what you've all been watching for as long as you've been here, maybe, probably. You cool me, burpee. So, I ported the world over to Java because I've been talking a lot about how I wanted to play the world a little bit in Java and actually like get mods and have fun, do all that cool stuff. And, well, I decided like, well, instead of, like I said before, I was going to originally just like start completely over from scratch and have a new world with Team V-Spire and all that. But then, like, I just got impatient and just wanted to play, but also didn't want to play Bedrock. I want to play Java. So I ported the world over, my world here, Trebloskis, and was like, well, let's just see what it looks like and stuff. And then I started building things, and I started having fun, and I was like, okay, now I kind of just want to do this. And then I found out that the people that I was worried about not being able to play in Java actually can play in Java, like at least the people I talked to so far. So it looks like it's gonna be more likely that we might be able to port the world over to Java. Shiny, I know you also you are also in this realm. Shiny, do you have a computer to play Minecraft on, or do you only have like a phone or console or any of those things? But in any case, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Let's go, Trebloskis is immortal, hell yeah! And I've built some things that I'm gonna show off. I showed this off on the Minecraft stream earlier this week, like I already said, but I'm gonna show them off again, but to like not as much of a heavy degree. I built that house, which I think looks really cool. I used a tutorial, so like don't give me all the credit, but also I still am proud of myself. So this place looks pretty good. Yeah, look at this shit. I'm going in. Yeah. And then there's still like stuff like this chair, this sofa without a texture being here, but we have like mods like sofas and chairs and shaders and texture packs, blah 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 blah. We'll talk more about texture packs as we go on. Oh, it looks like the the chimney may be leaking a little bit. Honestly, that's also like a mod thing I think I can turn off. That's the smoke. We don't need smoke physics. It's been cool, but also I just don't think it's really necessary. It's like neat to look at, to see that smoke actually like acts like smoke, but also, yeah, you know. We also have ambiance. Can you hear the ambiance in the background? If I turn up the game a little bit, you can hear the music, but can you hear the birds? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So this is the house that I was working on. This is the first thing I did in the ported realm in Java because I wanted to see shit, and it looks really pretty. I kind of wish I could live in a place like this IRL. That'd be so cool. I love like old looking places. I wonder if there's any wallpaper mods, like mods where you could like have the inside of things look different than the outside, Because, like, I want the outside to look all, like, wood, but I wish I could add, like, actual wallpaper to the walls inside. That'd be kind of neat. I think a good, like, green would work. You know, some more share and rats. Is that true? Rats, is that... Like, Vodka's not here, though. Well, this is in the chat. Who is any of us? It's a good question. You removed the from my name? Oh my gosh, you're just non-bean now. You're not the non-bean, you're just non-bean. But also, yeah, like how these things move also, and you can like walk into them and make them glitch out. It's fun. So the next thing I built after all that was I built this farmland and kind of like just reorganized this whole area, which used to belong to Cameron, but he also hasn't played in the realm for years, so I don't think he plans to come back, so we're all good on that end. So I kind of redesigned this area just to make it look like this, which I think is quite pretty. We also have season mods, which is why, as you can see, a lot of these trees are going brown, because in game right now it is going into the fall. I also changed it so daytime lasts for about 45 minutes instead of the usual like 20 minutes. So it feels a little bit longer, because I always have felt like Minecraft days are just too short, and now that's not so much the case. So many burp sounds. We got a lot of burp sounds. Is it too much? I can also turn the game down a little bit more. The audio sounds in the background changes depending on where you are, like what biome you're in, which is neat. Also, look at this. It doesn't look like anything too much right now, but it's kind of flowing. But like, oh my PC! I replicate the meme. Is someone going in Minecraft and then there's like a bunch of, I think it's like a bunch of chickens or something, and then he just starts screaming, "My PC!" as everything starts stuttering very intensely, including his voice. So the next thing I built after building that house was this place, which, as I talked about in that previous stream earlier this week, the person who I consider my grandmother, Rosalie, passed away, and my Grandpa Mike, has to leave the house he's lived in for the past 15 years because of that, and I'm not going to go into super detail on that this time. But because of that, I won't be able to see this house anymore IRL. It's a place that like meant a lot to me growing up, because it was like the place I visited my grandparents in and all that. And so I decided to remember it by building it in Minecraft. So here it is in Minecraft. This one ended up being a lot more about building the interior than the exterior, like the other building I showed you. So like usually in this place, when you go here IRL, you park here and then you go inside through the garage. There's a bunch of stuff that's always cluttered, but what I've actually been doing in here is making a bunch of these things. So you know how a lot of places like Jade's Boat, you'll have like, oh, if you want a sword, just come to this box full of fucking swords. I'm doing that. So like this thing is filled with itself, so on. These ones don't actually, you can't open, so I just put chests on them with themselves in it. So if you ever need any of these items, they are here, and I'm continuing to work on this. Honestly, I might have to like fucking ravage the entire planet for its natural resources to make this happen. They require so many trees. I've cut down so many forests at this point.
Did I notice you haven't like replanted any of those trees?
I've replanted some, but also some I haven't. I started to get really lazy on the replanting side of things, so like you can see there's a lot of saplings here. I made sure to avoid like the forests that are actually like around like in Triblascus. I kind of went outside because I didn't want to like mess with the ones we like to look at and that are kind of there for reasons. But yeah, then you go in here and you usually go this way and it's the kitchen. Rosalie would usually sit here and cook some food on this table, reach back here, go into the fridge, and just cook some stuff. There's the butter. And over here is a toaster, all that stuff, like the cooking area. And you can look out into the living room, which is nice and pretty. Over here is where we would usually eat food with our grandparents. There's a painting here. I said this also in the previous stream. I'm going to stop repeating myself and saying that, but like, there's a painting here that's very memorable to me that I want to see if I can like replicate and bring into Minecraft with a mod. It's like this woman like holding like a sickle. And I kind of want to bring that in. That's the one that goes right here. But yeah, we would eat food here. There's always an old calendar there. This is where the phone line would be. Over here is the clock. This is the room we'd spend a lot of time in. My grandparents loved literature and also paintings and history. So, like, as you can see, there's a lot of bookshelves and stuff. It's supposed to look like how it looked IRL. Also, welcome to the stream, Goju Kantu. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy playing some Minecraft. We'd sit here and watch movies or just, like, hang out and chill. There would be a projector sitting up here that would shine over on a screen that would draw up from down here over the window. And also there'd be this really pretty view out here and like a lighthouse way in the distance that you can see, which is always super memorable. I'm probably never gonna be there again. That makes me really sad. Place I grew up in a lot of ways. Not like it wasn't a home for me. It was not my house, but like it was like a relative's house that I was at quite often. Then you go in here and it leads to the backyard. There's also just the laundry machine stuff. Over here, if you gotta take a big shit, you go over here and then you sploosh. And then you sploosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goju Kantu says, what mod is that? This is the shit sploosher. That's not true, I made that up. Oh, I don't remember what this one's called. I have two furniture mods. It's one of the two furniture mods. One of them is called like Macaw's Furniture, and the other one I don't remember the name of. Actually, it might be in here. These are all the mods, so you can see everything I have. Oh, maybe it is Macaw's, and then the other one is Mr. Crayfish's. There's all the mods. Okay, here is a really cool laundry chute, which leads to the second floor. That's supposed to be a shower, but I don't know how to make a shower in Minecraft. So that's what it looks like there. That's the basement, but it's not built yet, so whatever. Here's a bedroom where, well, it was more of a study where a lot of time could be spent. But it was often fashioned also into like a guest room where there'd be just like a kind of like a cot right here that you could sleep on. And there'd be all these bookshelves and such, and like the windows to the outside. And then you can go upstairs, and over here is here's the laundry chute. See, that you can see down there. You can just you can toss stuff down there, and then you can go get it later. But also out in here, we got the other upstairs bathroom. And can I? Oh, I filled it. Oh, I filled it. I need to find a flower for this. But this is the other, the other bathroom. Not anything too special, but it's there. Over here is a storage room, also not terribly special. Over here is Grandpa Mike and Rosalie's room, which we basically were never ever in, so I don't have like any memories of this room. Genuinely, I think I might have actually never been in this room, other than glancing into it every once in a while. This is the real room that is like the guest bedroom that I was usually in. Sometimes I was in that one downstairs, but also I was oftentimes sleeping in this one. I got a fan, which I can also... Ow. 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 I love how it throws me. That's the best part. But yeah, we would oftentimes sleep in here also. Before transition, a lot of the time. So like before transition, it would be like me and my brother would have to like share this bed. I'd sleep there. Cameron would always sleep there. And then there'd be the window also into the backyard. You could see the roof. Chill out? No. Okay, so fuck. Just fucking took a bit of my hair off. Over here will be the booby painting. I always remember the booby painting really well. That's another painting I want to add, is the booby painting. There'd be a lady with the boobs out. That was right here. It was a booby painting. And then a lot more books. Okay. What was that noise? Was that the door? Kind of freaked me out. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. The music might be actually a little bit louder than I want it to be. Okay. So that's all the stuff I've built. If you want to hear a more extended version of everything I just explained, where I actually talk about like my grandparents and all that, you can check out the stream from earlier this week. It was like the first hour and a half was spent about with that stuff. This time we're 30 minutes in, and I'm just gonna stop it there. So we are going to head over to the Skella farm because I need to fix up a couple of these tools here, and we are gonna hang out there for some time and all that. I cannot go in the Nether. I have a physics mod, and apparently, as far as I'm aware, whenever I have that mod activated, I can't enter the Nether, otherwise my game will crash. But also, I never go there anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. Goju Konto says, I subscribe, by the way. Yay! Thank you. Even if I don't chill out, it's okay for you to subscribe. You still enjoy? Welcome to the web, Gojo. Yes, welcome to the web. Has anyone ever made the joke, watch Gojo's top 10? It's like Watch Mojo. Anyways. I said earlier that that house over there, like, in the distance, was the first thing I built. In reality, it was actually just furnishing the indoors of this place and getting the furniture mods in the first place. Because I just wanted to do that. This building used to be just empty of anything. So I added all this furniture. That was kind of like me experimenting with mods for the first time and just seeing stuff. But in any case, yes, let us go to the Skella farm and do our shield. We're gonna do our fucking shield. Little bit of shield. I don't know why I was saying it like that, but it was kind of funny. Shield. Future park site. I didn't even know that. Who put this sign here? How long has that sign been there and I didn't know? Is there gonna be a park here? That'd be kind of neat if we just had a little park over here. Would it be like a kids park, or would it be like a different type of park? I like this thing. This could create like a nice stream that goes down and around. I wish you got more interesting streams in Minecraft. In any case, we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go. Oh, we also did lose some, unfortunately. We lost some entities in the port. Our friend over here, Warthog, who was a zombie piglin, used to stand right here and is gone, unfortunately. So,
Nonbean, you're so right.
Nami says you should get that mod that adds app. Fuck you. Fuck the lot of you. Warthog is gone though. I also lost, I think, like 3 of the cats in my house. Like, once I started the world, it immediately just said, like, blink, suffocated in a wall. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Also, apparently, between Minecraft Java and Bedrock, fire spreading works differently. Because in Bedrock, my house is fine. With the stuff in it. Like, I have a lava wall, which looks really pretty. Apparently in Java, that's no good. What does this one say? Oh, yeah. I should do another one of those. But I'll explain that in a second. But in Java, the fire spreading is a little bit more sensitive. So, like, when I first ported this over, my house burned down. And I was like, oh, shit. And so, I ported it over again, and the first thing I did was turn off fire spreading. And so we have a little bit of a cheat on, I guess, just for the sake of me not wanting my house to burn down and also not wanting to have to reconstruct parts of my house to make it so it wouldn't burn down. In any case, you are mind gobbling these nuts. Okay, you know what I mean. Sneak. Oh, also, hello, Oscar. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. So I want to do a thing. I haven't done this in a while. Do any one of you want to be immortalized forever within Treblaskus? Because something I like to do is I like to... oh, look at that fetus pixels. Oh, yeah. Anyways, something I like to do every once in a while is ask my chat, who wants to be in the realm? And I don't mean like as a player, I mean like, I will write a sign with your name on it and place it. And that sign will be there forever. That's what that Vampire Queen sign was. That was someone who has been here before, who I haven't seen in a while, I don't think. Is there I think there's a thing over here. Nami says, pick moi. JL says, I mean, I could. Goder says, me. Nox says, me. Everyone wants it. Okay, what number am I thinking of? 1 through 10. Or 1 through 100. Let's do 1 through 100. What number am I thinking of? First person to get it is when it's gonna happen. Let me make a sign real quick. sign. There we go. For any of you, I'm just going to say, for any of you who have been here for a good amount of time, it is genuinely a really obvious number for my channel.
Oh, I know what it is.
I went with the easiest option. It's like the number that represents the channel all the time. I like how one of you is just counting. Here's a big hint, Non-Bean. It's going to take you a while if you do it that way. Non-Bean, 72. There you go. Non-Bean it is.
Nana says 69, and I think you should reward that also.
I think that is pretty good. I'll put, I'll do this. Sorry, Goju Kantu. Non-Bean, I didn't expect you to know that that was like a number. You looked at my banner. Does it say my banner? Let's see. It probably does still say it on my banner. My banner. Yeah, it says Pepper Pies and X72. Yeah. Yeah, that's the number. You're gonna go right here. Non-Bean. There you go. Non-Bean, you're just gonna be right there forever. Just like that sign that's over there. We have several of these. I even have a sign of Miyobi back before Miyobi and I started really talking. Like Miyobi, we have the Vampire Queen. Now we have Non-Bean. I'll add another sign like right here. That just says 69. All right. Next time I get it. Next time, okay. Maybe I'll do another one in a while. Last time I did one of these sign things was like, oh, I don't know how long ago. Months ago, months and months. So it doesn't happen often when I do the sign thing. I'm glad you all got super excited all of a sudden though when that happened. That was good. Okay, so we are gonna wait here for some skellies to spawn. We're gonna wait for some skellies. No, because I'll take it low. I am immortal now. Yeah, you have the 69. Yeah. And that's just because Jody said that we got to immortalize that too. Mommy says, thank you for picking moi. I didn't pick you. You picked yourself. You figured it out. J Hill had also said, like, I kind of immortalized with the signs that are from me. You mean in the YEARTH, yeah. Pooh Hill and Pooh Spitter, the Schmeat Sculptor, all those things. But yeah, now, like, basically every time we go to the Skella farm, we might pass by the Non-Bean sign. So that's kind of neat. Nox says, thank you, Jody. Heart sign.
You're welcome, Nox.
You have to also say heart sign.
Heart sign.
There you go. So, you know how we usually walk around here? Well, the chickens are really loud.
No, I'm not calling you rats.
Really loud and echoey. So I've actually been like in here a little bit in the past week. I'm trying to wait for skellies to spawn, and that was too much, so I started just coming up with this new thing I do. It's just, I try to water bounce. Because if I just hold W and go forwards, it bounces me. But if I do it right and spin, like, I can, like, do some bounces. I think my record is, like, doing 3 bounces in a row. Like, going from water to water. I try, like, trying not to land on any of these blocks. But also, if you do it wrong, then you just sink. Like, you just sink like that. So, 1, 2, see. 1, nope, see, it'll happen like that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, It's hard. I've only gotten 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 4. New record actually on stream. There we go. That's something.
On stream for free.
On stream for free. Goju Kanto says 69, and Non-Bean says add 10, and then Goju says 72. Hell yeah, you got it. So no, not Non-Bean. I was gonna ask Jay Hill. Did you know the 72 thing? Is that why you said that, like, I'll let other people have this? Because did you know the answer would be 72?
I think Jay said that, like, before you said that.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Shine says, this is the best birthday ever. I get to see you. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Happy birthday, Shiny.
Happy birthday, babe. Babe. Did you see my, or did you hear my compliment earlier? Also, Shiny, do you have a PC to play Minecraft, or do you only play Minecraft through your phone? JL says, So, okay, JL did know about the 72. That was the reason. I'm just gonna walk around here, do some dramatic poses. Just kind of sit here. That's what I was doing earlier. I was just kind of like getting some like angles. Look at this. I was getting some dramatic angles. Look at this. Angle.
Yes, dramatic angles.
The person, yeah.
Yeah. The co-author of the
right. And then I was getting this shot last time while we just chatted about stuff. Is it going to stream tomorrow? You're saying that like it's the weather. Is it going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, Jody will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know, probably more Subnautica, right?
I think that's the plan.
Okay. Nami says, anyways, I did some research, Pepper. Yesterday you had your 5th longest stream. 5th longest published stream, probably.
I know it was published.
Or, I mean, like, public stream, I should say.
It was still public,
yeah. Because, like, I have, a lot of privatized streams that were also pretty long. Like, my old 12-hour stream from when I reached 720 subscribers. Which I think, also, right now, wait, how many subscribers are we at? Because I said I would do something once we reach 7,200. Oh shit, we're at 7.1 thousand. Oh shit, what am I going to do for 7.2 thousand? What am I going to do once we get to 7,200 subscribers? Because we're already going to be doing a 12-hour stream. Maybe that'll be part of it. Who knows? What do I do? Because originally I was going to do a 12-hour stream, but we already have a 12-hour stream plan because of the fundraiser.
No.
12-hour Jackbox! Oh!
Don't speak that into the world.
You gave me a heart attack. Eat a taco with a lot of hot sauce. I mean, I still have my my world's hottest chocolate right next to me. You see the donation goal right there? If anyone wants to donate, it'll go towards me eating the world's hottest chocolate. Your longest public stream was 6 hours, 47 minutes, and 39 seconds long. No, that's not true. What about our, you didn't see the, what did...
Paradise Killer.
Yeah, Paradise Killer. That one was like...
9 hours.
That one was 9 hours. Yeah, that one's public. Rest in peace, Pepper Sanity. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go upstairs and see if I can recover any stuff. Hello, Skellies. Mommy says, damn, I didn't scroll down far enough. That wasn't even that long ago, was it? That was like probably like mid-2024, Jody?
Yeah, I think probably.
I wish you could sort streams by like, or like channels by length, because I know you can sort them by like view count, popularity, and when they were released, but not by length, unfortunately. You scroll for 10 minutes? Well, you know what? Honestly, I appreciate you even like looking through my channel for 10 minutes in the first place. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that you're that interested just to find what my long streams are. Like, let's see. I'm gonna scroll down to... On my main page, there's the Lesbians Love List, and then there's, on that, you can see Paradise Killer. And the last one was 8 hours, 43 minutes. Part 5, the ending. And we were
shorter than I remembered.
We were so tired by the end.
We were so tired.
We were like, we want to leave.
It's like, for people who weren't there, we thought the ending would be a lot shorter than it was, so we were just like, okay, surely it's only like 1 more hour. And we don't want to make it, we don't want to do like a 1 hour stream for next time, so let's just like, you know, we just kept going like that.
I can't believe it. That was May, that stream, Jody.
Wow.
That was May 2024. I didn't think it would be that long ago already. That's pretty interesting. So yesterday you had your 6th longest stream. Interesting. My 6th longest public stream. I am nitpicking there, but yeah, that is pretty neat. It is so laggy, is it? Is it? It's not lagging for me. Is it?
It was for a bit. It was like jumping around.
When was that?
I'm not jumping around. Like it was like stuttering. I feel like.
What is it like up here? It is a little bit laggy. I can like check some
Make
settings
sure
in a
you
second.
bring more maca next time.
See you in a birb, non-bean. Bring more maca next time, please. Thank you. Okay, let's look through some settings. Maybe I can fix some of that. Oh, I'm looking through settings. I wish I could like search through some settings. Shadows. I don't need this. This could be part of it with all the chickens around. No longer shadows. Oh, hello. It's a little bit weird still, but not terribly bad. We do have a lot of chickens here. It's a little better. Did you cat and dogs in the sky see what? Did you see cats and dogs in the sky? No, what are you talking about? What are you trying to say to me? Let's see if there's other stuff I can look at. Oh. Shadows. I was just in here, but still. Was that? Yeah, that was that. Okay. Oh. World. Water. It's so helpful when it says the performance cost is low or high. I don't know. Snell's window? What is that? The dark reflective circle you see when underwater. Oh, okay. Low. I'm looking at all the performance costs. Let's see if there's anything that's high. Okay. What are you eating? Oh, it's one of them donuts.
I'm sorry to tell you, they're not that great.
Aw, that's sad.
They're pretty stale. Maybe if we ate them immediately.
Yeah. What was this one? That's one I kind of actually want to have on. Take a sip. Take a sip. Take a sip. I'll take a sip. Sip acquired. Thank you. You know, it could also be more of the physics mod. Why does it make this sound? Oh! Oh! I don't need entity cloth. I'll make the banner distance really small. See, now they're regular banners until I get like right up against them, basically, which is fine. That way, it's just like when I walk through them, they'll look fun. Rats, large rats. What about the large rats? Would you all like to see a massacre? First time you do this. Look at all the fetus physics. Look at all the physics particles. Physics? Fetus particles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, now you ready for a slaughter? Jody, would you like to see a slaughter?
No. No.
The fact they just pop. That's always what does it for me. Here, watch this. Oh, it went in my mouth. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry, cheekies. Oh, why do they explode? Why do they explode? They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Oh my god, I know this thing. I've heard this thing before. Crazy, I was crazy once. I've heard this before. I've heard this before. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it seems like we're a little bit better now, by the way, I'll say. Like, it's not as laggy, is it? We're good now, I think? Oh, this might take me a bit, huh? I want to see that. Oh, see, that's pretty cool. Look at that. We got physics from the vines. Look at that. Vine physics. I'm going underwater. I don't see what that black circle that person was talking about was, or the thing was talking about was. I don't know what that means. This water looks better than the underwater in or than the water in Fear. It is 2025, Pepper. Fetus. Oh, I made baby. I made baby chicken. I made chicken baby. I made egg. Delicious egg. Isn't that right, Jody?
Delicious egg.
Why'd that make a sound? Why'd that make a sound as if it shot into flesh and not like... Aha. Not into a bell. That's concerning. Is my building made of biological material? Snacks, how you doing? You're doing the rubber room thing still? Okay. Okay. Alright. If you're enjoying that, cool. Sweet. Jody, you know what's really funny? I've never seen this before. I've never seen chat wanting you to call them something that's like kind of rude, and the streamer not wanting to do that. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's the streamer wanting to call the chat something and them being like, no. But this time it's like the chat being like, please call us rats. Please. I want to be your filthy rat. I want to be your filthy rat mistress. That's basically what they're all saying. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that right, Snacks? Non-vegan says in all caps, Jody, call us rats.
No.
Why not?
No.
It'd be really funny.
No.
They want it. Are you disrespecting their identities?
The only one I'll call rat is vodka.
You're disrespecting the chat's identities, Jody.
No.
Not because some people aren't that. Not me, though. I love my Snacks.
Part?
I don't know, but I love my chat. You are all so good. I'm glad we have like a community here. This is so good. Referencing just things like that. Even when Zach's not around. I love it. I love it here. Gio says, well, seeing as I watch a femboy rat Minecrafter named Ratmaid, it makes sense why I support rats. I see. It's because of you're attracted to them.
I see.
I don't remember, oh, what was its name? There's a character. There was a fucking character that was like a sexy rat. Was it a rat? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room and spend the night together. Reggie the rat. That was it. Reggie the rat. I remember that fucking sexy rat character. I remember that. That got a lot of homophobic responses back in the day. Do you remember that, Jody?
No.
It was a character that was like, oh wait, no, it says no, the memories. Snacks. How many of you know about Reggie the rat? It was this character that was supposed to be like kind of like a sexy looking anime rat character, and it was this animation of the character saying like, hey, my name is Reggie, and I like boys, and I like, and then just going on about that, and then it got a lot of the responses were making fun of it, calling it cringe, all that stuff, and it was just a whole thing. I just remember that era, and then I remember when a lot of people started actually liking Reggie the Rat. From Flushed Away? No.
That's Remy.
No, that's from Ratatouille. We're all filled with wrong rats. These are the incorrect rats. Uh... I'm trying to see if I can find... Oh. Okay, this might get me copyright, but whatever. I'm gonna put on display capture. You know, I'm sure that J-Ho's actually gonna quite like this, probably. Here we go. I know what you're like, J-Hill. I know who you are. Hang on, I want the skeletons to still be spawning while we do this. Yeah, that's it. That's not the original, but that's like the one that like repopularized it years later. Because the original was like that video I was saying earlier that was like oh, I like boys, that one. And this is what like brought the character back years later into popularity. Just as I like this already, hasn't even started. I see femboys so I like this. I knew you would. I knew you would, J Hill. Goju Kantu says put it. Put a what? Yeah, I know, right? Like, Flushed Away is getting different. The Flushed Away sequel, I can't believe they're bringing that back. Boy Kisser? I guess it's kind of like that. I don't know much about that one, because it was about kissing boys, and I don't, that's not my thing, really. I'm a girl kisser girl, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. So this is just Boy Kisser. No, I mean, I can't say, because I know Boy Kisser is like that one, it's a character or something. It's a meme. I don't know. I'm not really in that circle, because it's usually for gay men, and that's like the opposite of what I am. I wonder if I can find the other one that was like... Okay, yeah, we can't do the full clip because I'm pretty sure the full clip has porn. But this should be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. This is the original that was like a meme that a lot of people were really, unfortunately, homophobic towards for a while. Or just bigoted towards in general.
Hi, my name is Reggie. I like guys. I really like guys. There's just something about them. I like their touch, their smell, their taste. I like to be taken from behind. I like it when they call me cute as they thrust
oh my God.
into me, feeling the heat of their breath on the back of my neck. I like... Oh.
Wow, this
I'm
goes
sorry.
all in. I don't think I heard this whole video before.
Would you like to help me cool down?
I don't think I've heard that full video before. I just heard the I like guys part.
Hi, my name is Reggie. I like guys.
Like that's all I've seen. That's like, I got a little intense. I got a little intense. But I'm pretty sure like every time there was static, it cut to like porn animations in the like original. Pretty sure. Pepper, what did you just show us? I didn't realize. I didn't realize it would be this intense. I apologize. But also not really. I mean, I talk about, like, cum on these streams. Come on. And of course, the first recommendation after that is angel dust, huh? But yeah, that was, like, a thing a lot of people made fun of, like, I don't know, maybe a decade ago or something. But then the boom, boom, boom thing was when it came back. I like the back tentacles. I like how the Reggie the rat became like a Cthulhu monster. That's kind of cool. That's a big escalation, but I'm cool with it. The art style is similar. Like between the two videos. That was very... It was pretty funny though how like how unexpected the one turn of events in that video was. Or not unexpected, but more so like just right there it was, you know? Now we need like a trans girl. We need more trans girl videos that get popular, except for the part with the bigotry. We don't need people getting angry at them. We just need the popularity. There's so many videos. There's so many femboy videos. We need some more trans girl videos. Some more trans girl. What's the word, Jody? What's the word? Representation. That's the one. How you doing, Jody?
I'm doing okay.
Jody's doing okay. Go contest. I am traumatized. Why? Why are you traumatized? It is kind of funny that this is your first stream and you saw that. I will say that's pretty funny. Jody, were you plugged in for that?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Are you traumatized?
No.
Okay. More trans girl rep. Yes.
I feel like I can, even though I don't like guys, I can see guys without being like, oh no.
Yeah. Without being like disgusted by them having relationships or sexuality.
Yeah.
Although I will say it's not like typically guys are not allowed to have sexuality. James says Gojo was here yesterday too. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure since like the way that the introduction of Gojo started in the stream made it feel like they were new. By the way, Gojo, if since this is your second stream, what are your pronouns? What would you like me to refer to you as? What would you like? Nami says, who wants to hear why Jody should call us rats? I would love to hear the explanation, please.
No,
yes.
thanks.
Give it to me. I want to hear all the good reasons.
I'm not gonna do it.
Can we get like a Google slideshow? Him? Okay, sounds good. Gojo, thank you. Nami says, just a sec. I think we're about to get some paragraphs written. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. You know what is kind of funny? Is that part did catch me off guard. In the way that, like, I had one of those mini panics where it's like, is this allowed on stream? For just, like, a second. For just, like, a mini second. He said the second. And I had to, like, a mini minute of, like, okay, wait, is this one of the things? Like, what is this allowed? Okay, what's the rules? What is going on? But like with how as far as my streams go, it's like it's fine if it's not showing stuff. We're also not going to go into like deep detail. That was probably deeper detail than we usually do though. Next to our like jokes just saying come or something. Come. Haha, girl come. Did any of you know that what's that? So Pepsi
Nitro.
Pepsi Nitro is like girl cum.
Yep.
If you ever want to try it.
if you ever want to try it.
I just keep having these moments of like, what am I saying? Specifically because of the fact that we have like a person here who, and this is his only his second stream.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I should make myself more presentable. Which I'm not gonna do, but
You should show who you are.
I am. This is what you're getting yourself into. I'm sorry, Gojo. Gojo says no. As in you haven't heard about this. That's understandable. Nonic says what? Yeah, Pepsi Nitro.
Like, it genuinely, I thought it was like just like an online joke and just like maybe like a viral marketing thing. And then
They wouldn't market themselves as trans people.
No, but like I don't know. Maybe they would try to. I don't know. I thought that, and then I tried it, and I can't explain why, but it genuinely is like that.
It's girl cum. Pepsi Nitro is girl cum.
Yeah.
Secret ingredient. Just so you're all aware. It was like a meme for a bit, like a year and a half ago, that Pepsi Nitro had. It wasn't really the taste; it was more so the texture.
Yeah.
Like how it's it's like a thick soda.
Yes, it is.
It's a thick soda, if you know what I mean. And so it became the comparison that it's like girl cum. Gojo Kanto says, okay. Understandable response, honestly. Okay. Nami says, nobody talk in chat for a bit? I'm gonna counter that. People talk in chat, please. I don't want you to tell people not to talk in chat, Nami. Nami says, Jody should 100% start calling everyone in chat rats because, let's be real, it's both chaotic and endearing, just like a good stream community should be. Imagine logging into chat instead of... We're going to get a continuation there. Instead of the usual, hey guys, you're greeted with, what's up, rats? It's got the perfect mix of affection and playful roasting, which fits the vibe of entertaining and tight-knit fanbase, plus rats are smart, resourceful, and thrive in groups, just like a dedicated chat that hypes up their favorite streamer. It could even turn into an inside joke, complete with rat-themed emotes and a whole rat pack identity. Honestly, Jody calling chat rats just makes sense. It's weird, it's fun, it builds community in the most hilariously unhinged way possible. And also, if I can add anything, Jody, your whole gimmick is that you are in a jar in the basement.
I feel like at this point I'm going more for the bit about just chat suggesting it and me saying like, no.
No, but then what are you going to call them?
I was going to call them girlies, remember? We talked about
Well,
that.
girly rats.
No, I'm not calling them rats.
Girly rats.
My community is not going to be rats. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jody, I'm going to have to revoke your access to the channel. Remember, last night I was saying to Jody, like, it's like if we're talking about ownership of the channel, it's like 55%, 45%. Of that extra 5% only being because, like, if we were to ever break up, then I would keep the channel. But, like, basically this channel is co-owned. I am gonna take that back. Unless you call them rats.
I'm not calling them rats. I'll break up with you.
You'll go break up with me? But then you won't have the channel in the first place.
I'll break up with
You'd
you.
rather not have the channel than...
No, I'm not gonna have rats. I'm not having rats.
having rats.
I'm not having rats.
That's gonna go. That should be in quotes. I'm not having rats. Jody, 2K25. I'm not having rats.
2K25.
Wait, Nonbean, did you write that all with ChatGPT? You got ChatGPT to write you the reason that Jody should call the chat rats. Jody,
that's really funny.
this is genuinely even more reason that you should go with it. Like, this is some dedication here. Fucking Nonbean went out of the stream, found ChatGPT, and was like, quick, tell me how to convince Jody to call the chat rats. I need to be called a rat.
I need it. Don't ask why.
Jody, you need to call the chat rats. This is such a meme now. Which would you rather have? You call the chat rats or me put like a big rat on your desk in front of your streams? Jody.
Hmm?
Do you hear what I said?
No. I'm not listening to you.
Well, then I get to choose. Because one of these two things is going to happen to you.
What?
Would you rather call chat rats or have a big rat just sitting like on the desk on your like gaming screen, just on the desk, always?
I
part of your like background.
No.
I genuinely think the whole idea of like the chat being rats that are in the basement that just watch you as you game because they got nothing better else, nothing else better to do, and that we have like a little like theater of rats sitting there as like part of the border. I think that's so good.
No. I don't want rats as my theme. I'm sorry.
My brain is going all creative mode. I so badly want to Photoshop it.
No, thank you.
What if I had Photoshopped the rats thing anyways, but you still call them girlies, but they are still rats.
I'm not
You just
doing the rats thing.
no, you're not doing the rats thing. It's just that the rats will be on the screen in front of you
No.
forever.
Fuck you.
You can call the rats girlies. They're girly rats, but like, also though they're rats. Do
No.
you want me to stop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop. The codes in the Discord. Yay! Gojo says we want to be called rats. Well, I guess the meme is that you want to be called rats, not that you're allowed to be called rats. Vaka's the only one, apparently. Vaka gets the good treatment.
Vaka's grandfather did.
Yeah. I wish Vaka was here to hear any of this. Why would I be killing your chat?
We know from yesterday's stream how much Pepper likes killing rats.
I just will. I mean, I'm already eating chat. This would just be another reason for me to eat chat. Now they're like, they're blood sacks with fur.
Not even meat sacks from what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I said blood sacks.
Oh, blood sacks.
That's what I said.
My bad.
It's very fitting. It's like, what if all the rats? This isn't also me actually suggesting it to you anymore, Jody, because I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't want to bully you too hard. But it'll be like all the rats are actually parts of Vaka. Each one of you is one of the rats from Vaka. Nonix says poll. I kind of want to do a poll, even if we're not going to listen to it. Like, it is still up to Jody. I'm doing a lot of jokes here, but also like it's still up to Jody.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
I
Fuck
do want to
you
ask
all.
Jody, am I pushing too much?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I started a poll. I think Namveen just posted something more from ChatGPT saying, Jody, you have to start calling us rats. It's not even a request at this point. It's a necessity. Think about it. Rats are scrappy, loyal, and thrive in absolute chaos, just like your chat. We're always here, scurrying around in the background, supporting you, hyping you up, and maybe causing a little bit of trouble, but in an endearing way. Plus, imagine the power move of opening stream with, "What's up, rats?" Instant iconic branding.
I gotta be honest, this is making me want to do it even less.
We could have rat emotes, a whole rat pack identity, and the meme potential is endless. It just makes sense. We want this, Jody. Let us be rats.
No.
ChatGPT.
No.
I like that you're quoting chat, like you're like putting in that you got this from ChatGPT, and also putting in the year as if it's like a historical quote. It looks like we have 100% votes on yes so far. Also, it's interesting that you posted 2 of these ChatGPT things now, because I'm starting to be able to tell that it's ChatGPT just from the fact that like both of your persuasive essays, we could call them, had the same like structure, like writing structure. Like, I think you should do this, and here's why I think you should do this, and then listing out the reasons. Classic persuasive essay. Non-Bean also just says, wall lockers are better than normal lockers in Subnautica. Nonix says rat GPT 2K25. I think it'd be good also like if it was like chat rats. Hey, chat rats. Instead of just rats, it'd be like chat rats. Why is it orange down there like that? That was a quote from 2024. What year, Snacks, did you all start switching from 2000 to like 20? Because I remember 2010 for you. Because I was like calling it's still like 2016 and stuff, and I think probably until 2016, and then I started going like, okay, 2017, 2018, okay. But for a while, my brain just wanted to keep saying 2000 instead of 20. I wanted to be like, oh, 2025, 2024, 2023, 2019. 2019. I probably stopped doing it in 2019, actually. That might have been it. Because that sounds pretty, normal for me to say still. Gojo says, do you play chess? Sometimes. If I'm allowed a lot of time for my turn, I think I'm kind of good at it. But that's if I'm allowed a lot of time for my turn. Non-Bean says, nah, we play cheese. It's true. It's true. Look at all those skelly guts. Look at all those skelly guts. Kind of makes me think of Miyobi's redeem of like, look at this bug I found. I love that redeem. That one's a good one. That's a good redeem. Non-Bean says, I'm saving. What are you saving for? The Ara Ara? It is not chess, it's cheese. Cheese. It is now cheese. No more chess, only cheese. Snacks, what number am I thinking of now? Between 1 and 100. What number am I thinking of this time? 1 through 100. Only Non-X is guessing. What do you say, Jody?
420.
That's not between 1 and 100.
420.
Also, I did do... It was 72 again. I was wondering if people would guess 72 immediately. Or if they'd be like, no, it wouldn't be that one again. It was. It was 72 again. I want to do the thing. Aww. Splooshy. Aww. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not great at it. 4 people in chat, and also 4 people voted for, you voted yes to Chat Rats. Chat Rat.
Too bad.
You're gonna do girlies, right?
I might not even do that. I don't know.
Okay.
This whole thing soured me on the idea of chat happening.
What?
Fuck you, chat.
Whoa! You know you could also call them, though, it's actually kind of cute.
What?
Call them bubbles. Because you're in a jar with bubbles in it.
Yeah.
Joey doesn't like bubbles either.
I don't know that I have to be dramatic.
I think it's fun. It's very VTuber-y.
Yeah. I don't think I want to be dramatic, though.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
I show contempt for the art form I use.
It was pretty funny, though, how quickly we made the jar thing a thing.
Yeah.
Because that was, like, a joke that we made in, like, 20 minutes that's now just stuck for months.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty funny. Nami says, Jody, call us rats or else.
I'm gonna bang you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I'm such a messy eater. Why do I eat like this? Oh, 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 oh.
You would get twice the hunger you get for each of those chickens. Like, kill them. You'd probably get twice as much if you wouldn't just, like, end up spraying half of the chicken on the ground when you eat it.
Yeah. You know what's funny about this?
What?
I was talking about the doors yesterday in video games. Minecraft doors are more realistic because they only open in one direction. But also, The hinges are on the wrong side.
That is true. I always thought about that.
Look, they should be on that
Yeah,
side.
they should.
Why are they on that side? The hinges aren't even hinging to anything. They're just there. What is this nonsense? I wonder if that's probably not true with all doors. Is it like a flat texture from the inside? Why would it be like that? I like 3D door. I want door to be 3D. I want the door of 3D. It was the rats. We are unhinged. You're right. You're right. You're right. If you can see the hinges, the door opens away from you. But also, like, when I actually open it, look, it's on that side. The hinges are not connected to the wall, which is part of the problem here. I should turn on my music. That's what's happening. I forgot to turn my music back on after the Reggie bit. You know, Snacks, you don't know this, but that's the second time that that Reggie has been a bit on my stream. Because Reggie was a thing back when I was doing my previous year project, which was the Yearamid. Reggie was a meme then. Gojo says, do I donate $500? That would make me extremely happy. Like, very, 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 very happy. I would be able to use it to survive. So, if you want, please, thank you. It would allow me to survive a little bit. That means, darn it, I said it wrong again. It opens towards you. Oh. If you see the hinges, it opens towards you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the hinges on my actual real life door over there. I said it! Good job, Non-Bean. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
That was actually, like, when I was a kid, I read Encyclopedia Brown, and that was, I remember really distinctly, like, the one Encyclopedia Brown mystery I remember was one that hinged on that fact. Because it was like, someone told a story about, like, oh, I was kidnapped, and they put me in this room, and I tried to, like, destroy the hinges, but the hinges were on the other side, and then later in the story, it's like, and then the door opened and knocked me down. And it's like, oh, no, that can't be true.
Huh, interesting. Encyclopedia Brown, you said?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
It's a very infamous, like, book series about, like, a child detective.
Oh.
And I say infamous because it's, like, short stories. And you're supposed to be able to, like, figure out, like, figure out, like, the same thing he's figuring out to see, like, oh, right, this mystery is actually this other thing, this person who you didn't think, you know, it's a mystery.
Yeah.
But, like, it was infamous because it was, like, it would just, sometimes it would just be inaccurate, it would be based on false information, or it would just be based on, like, logic that doesn't make any sense.
I see. I see. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Gojo says, can I be a mod or no? And it is okay. No, I'm sorry. I don't hand it out to people like that. You gotta be here for a while. What the fuck? You gotta be a long time person that I, like, trust. And not to say I don't trust you, but also you've been here for 2 streams, so I don't really know you that well. If you donate $500 first. Even then, I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do with that power of being a mod.
Okay, well, if you give us $500, we'll start, like, a joke about you being a mod, but then you won't actually be the mod. That would be, like,
yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah, we'll just be like, hey, our mod, Gojo, in the chat. We'll call you that, yeah. Have honorary mod title. That's how it'll work. Hey, oh, what? If anyone here were to be given mod title, just because they've been here for so long, any of the people currently in the chat, it would probably be either J-Hill or Nonix. That's not saying it's happening, but, like, if it were to be someone, it would be one of you two. Pepper, do you know about the thing? What thing?
The rumor from out.
I am gay. It's true. What thing do I know about? Great, okay. What thing do I know about? What thing am I not supposed to know about? Now I'm curious. Why would he do this to me? Why would he do this to me? There's so many things. I thought you knew. There's so many things. There's so many things, you know? There's so many things I could know about. Maybe I do know about it, but I don't know what thing you're talking about. Who knows? I don't, because you're not telling me. No, because that means a lot, Pepper. Yeah. Did I already answer that? I don't remember. I don't remember if I acknowledged that yet or not. I probably did. But yeah. MomX. The official ModX. No, that doesn't work as well. MomX. If what thing was intentional? What'd I do, Jody?
I don't know. What did you do, Pepper?
I don't know. What'd I do?
What did you do, Pepper?
Nambi, what'd I do? If the thing was intentional? Which thing? Which thing? You must tell me right now, Non-Bean. You must explain to me the thing you mean. Shaking? Shaking. We are almost done here. Probably one more round of this weapon, or this tool, this pickaxe, then we'll do the other one. The one with a specific amount of sweets. What are you talking about? Do you know about the thing?
Hey, Pepper.
What?
Can you get rid of the pole so I can read the bottom of the right side?
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know what you mean by specific amounts of sweets. Joey, do you get it? My chat's bullying me. We will find out soon enough. Find out? Do you mean that you're close to the baba? Or you're close to the baba? Is that what you mean? Is that like a full thing that I should be suspicious of? Is you being baba? You're gonna be doing an baba soon? Okay. Now the axe. Oh, I probably won't need the axe. I don't technically have to do it with this, but, you know. 310 more sweets to go? I see, I see. You know...
Oh, no.
For the abra? What? Why do you say, oh, no?
Based on what you tried at the beginning of the stream. I think that's
What was it?
I'm not saying.
What the fuck is happening?
Nambi tried to redeem Tickle earlier and it didn't work because they didn't have points.
Oh, it's there. It's turned on, is it? Okay. I'll leave that there. Gojo says I don't get it. I didn't either until now, if that's what it is.
Gojo, to do that, don't have a space before just exclamation point points.
Yeah. Just as, are we doing this? I guess we're doing this. Joey, you're gonna be tickled.
Oh. Oh, no.
Alright. Hey, loser.
You're gonna make it crash into the water. That was like almost too much.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't too much then. Shiny says, get her! I did it. I did it. I did it. Jody's been tickled. I love you.
That destroyed it! I'm in vision!
Did it?
Yeah!
No, it's right there. See, it's fine.
It's in the water! Fuck you!
Sorry. Do you want to hit me?
No. Why would I want that?
I don't know. My brain went back to like my childhood days. I did something mean to Jody just now.
Yeah, you did.
Do you want to explain it?
I was in GTA and I was flying over the water in my bike, and she pressed the button to make me jump off the bike, which meant my bike fell in the water and blew up.
I thought it would float in the air like my stuff usually
No,
does.
it doesn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I blew up your bike in GTA while playing Minecraft.
Fuck you. Funny fucking more than usual.
I teleported back to some like not good times though.
What do you mean?
Because like my initial reaction was like, do you want to hit me? That's probably not healthy. Not on you. That was just like how my childhood was. More so. Unfortunately. Eh.
Why'd you do that to me?
I wanted to... funny?
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being too mean to you today. I apologize. Gojo Kantu. I keep saying Goju Kantu. I can't say it. What the hell?
Gojo Kantu.
Gojo Kantu. I kept saying like I kept doing Goju. Gojo Kantu. There we go. Is it Kantu or is it Kantu? Hey, don't make Gojo redeem things that he doesn't want to redeem. Also, I think plush is turned off for right now. Because I want to find out some way to make it less annoying, because apparently it was annoying for people before. Which is fair. Here, maybe we could do some experimentation with that while we wait for more skeletons. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Look, I finally got to the airfield in this slow van I stole. Oh, it took me forever to get here.
I'm sorry.
It took me so long.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna test out stuff now. Let's see if any of these... Okay, hang on, right?
Hello. Oh, see, this is normal. This is normal plushie pet. But let's see if I can do some experimentation.
Hey, loser.
Pepper to a cube. Okay, I can be cube. I can be cube. You're already cute.
Hey, loser.
Thanks, Jody. Oh, it's fun. I guess not be more than Ara Ara after all. That's what I thought it was. You want an Ara Ara? Do you want me to do it in this voice? Would you want me to do it in my normal voice, anime voice, or deep voice? Bam. Deep. Okay. Deep with the voice changer still going. No, I'm gonna turn it off.
I think that's not funny, but okay.
Okay. Oh, I can still hear myself. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm going back to testing this stuff.
Okay. Let's look. What's creepy doll?
Hello? Oh, it's creepy. It's creepy. Creepy pee. Oh.
Who's this? Hello, we're hearing aphorisms on platforms. Not hearing yourself. Yeah. This is Jody and me talking. But you can't tell because it replicates the same voice from both of us. Hey, Jody. Yeah. How are you? Okay. You're what? But yeah, it's not coming through. It's because you're too far away. I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. You can talk now. It's working. Good job, Jody. Love you, Pepper.
What's this? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Joy. Yeah. 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 You want me to do a British voice? Is this what you wanted?
Hey, loser.
Okay. Do you want a deep voice, anime voice, or a normal voice? Or this voice? Well, I'm on it. Anime voice? Okay.
Okay. Well, oh god. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna do anime voice. Ara Ara. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking through voices. I'm gonna find a new replacement for Plushy Pep sound. That's not annoying, hopefully. Okay. Right now it's just normal Pepper. Could make these all one redeem, like roll a number and change the voice modder to that voice. I think that'd be a good idea. That does sound like it could be fun. Maybe the random voice thing could also include that. Hey, loser. Okay, I'll strip. There we go. I'm stripped. Look at me. I'm all stripped. That's like my version of ripped. I'm not ripped. I'm stripped. Hello? Wait.
Hello? Hello? Is this something?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Wait. Hello? Hello? How hard is it? How can you understand
Hey,
me?
loser.
Okay. Short hair. How is this one? How is this? Is this one annoying? Would this one become annoying too quick? Would this one become annoying? Jay Hill says, I kind of wish if we did strip on the cube, it just turned you into default Alex. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so what about this one? Is this okay? What about when it, well, no. And then when I do this, no. What is this? Wow, there's so many of me. Ooh. Okay, it's over. What is this? Oh, I'm in the radio. I'm in the radio. Radio. And now I'm in your butt. This is what it sounds like when I'm stuck in your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, loser.
My poker. Okay. Can you tell what I'm saying? Hello? 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 Can you understand me? Snacks? Snacks? What about this? This one? Or we just do this? Is this good? I can't understand you? Okay. What about now? What about now? What about now? Okay. Okay. Which one sounds better? This one
Thanks, Pepper Paysan.
or this one? Would this one be annoying? Or is this one okay? Can you understand me okay? Can you? Can you? Can you?
Hey, loser. Okay, I'm back to normal now. Could you understand me with that one? Was that one less annoying? Was that one less annoying? Was that one okay? Also, was that redeemed? Was another Ara Ara.
Make
Also,
sure you bring more maca next
Santa
time.
Birb J Hill, and also you're welcome, Michael Santa from Hit Video Game Grand Theft Auto 5, released in 2013, starring Ned Luke. You're welcome, Nabi, and thank you for liking the stream. Was that voice less annoying, or would that one also be annoying? Do you think? In any case, I'm gonna go back to the game now. Okay. Do I sound all normal again? Probably. What? Only 2 skeletons? I was like, oh, there's gonna be so many up there now. Look at this fucking duck over here. Look, the game added ducks. That duck had blood in it. How was that voice? Because if that voice is good, then I could add Plushy Pep back. I'll add Plushy Pep back as a redeem. Did it sound annoying to you, Jody?
A little.
Shit. I guess I won't then.
I'm sorry.
How do I make cute Plushy Pepper a thing? How do I make...
Also, I might just have a different tolerance for that from a lot of people. Like, I found the other one a little annoying too.
I mean, other people also thought that one was annoying. Like Miobi and stuff. So I want to make sure that I don't make one that's, like, annoying. Not at least for the general people. You know? No, Sergeant Quackers! I'm sorry. Okay, yep, we're gonna continue standing here for a bit. I don't know what voice to do then, that's not annoying. It's okay. It's okay. It is a-okay. There's one thing here. Let me try one thing. Okay. Let's see. Because there's also... Is this one annoying, Jody?
It sounds really similar to me.
What?
Really similar to your actual voice.
Yeah, it's because it's my normal voice.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it annoying?
No.
Yay. What happens? Well, what happens? No, that sounds weird. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I couldn't find one. Not today, at least. Another time, maybe. Dombean says, nobody's safe. What do you mean? Nox is a bit raspy. It sounds good. That one, you thought that one sounded good? I didn't like that one because it sounded, like, too breathy. It sounded weird. The first one. Oh, which one? The first one? Which one was that? I only tested one. I mean, Plushie could be just a cute voice naturally. Like, I could do the anime voice, but then that would be kind of stressful on my voice. I think part of the point of having a Plushie one is just because I don't have to do a voice for it. Like, having a voice filter thing would make it easier. I can do voice acting, but also I don't want to do that for extended periods of time. Unless we change the Plushie thing to be only for, like, 5 minutes. Instead of, like, forever. In which case, then I could do, like, the anime voice or something. Mommy says, I clicked the YouTube home screen button thing, and the first thing that I see is someone claiming to be a reincarnation of blank. I don't know if I want to know. Just, I mean, that could be good since some people find it annoying. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
remember when the Obi said that they found it annoying, you were talking about maybe just turning it into like a 5-minute.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying too.
Yeah.
Maybe. 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 It's a maybe. How long are we into the stream? How long? How far? 2 hours and I haven't touched the earth yet. I don't need an axe at the earth, so I might just go. No, actually, some people are annoyed by it. Not me, though. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Nami said, I'm not gonna tell you what blank is. Okay. The curse of plushie for 5 minutes type thing. Yeah, the curse of plushie. That's kind of funny. Well, here's another question then. Jody, is my anime voice annoying? Okay, okay.
So I can just talk like this for a while. I can see how this treats me if I just do this voice when I'm in plushie.
That doesn't annoy you?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Nami says I have an anime yawn. I'm just gonna go to the earth. This is taking too long. Let's go.
You can't even do it through the nether, right?
Nope. But I didn't usually. I would fly.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can't come back. That's usually how I do it. I would go back. I'd come back through the nether. And I could just turn the mod off, but also I have I have fireworks now, thanks to Jade. Nox says, oh no, I have a guess based on the number of stars. What? Chicken. What? Look, you can see it now. It's so cool. You can see the earth from here. That's so cool. Just, I have, as I mentioned before, developed a cute voice I can do for a whole day because it's one of my personalities. That is so cute. That is so cute and cool. I'm not dropping my garbage in the ocean like usual.
Pepper, would you be okay closing the window?
Okay, just a sec. I'm sloppy, Jody. Piss boots! Oh no.
Looks like you're about to crash.
Oh no. Oh, the ocean is actually oceaning. Look at this. Snax, I forgot to tell you about this cool thing. Look, the ocean actually oceans. There's waves and stuff.
Like Subnautica shit.
Oh, oh, oh. I gotta swim back. I like the waves. It's really cool. They feel like they're actually gonna like push me a bit. They aren't, but it's really cool. It feels much more real. Oh, oh, oh! Look at that! Look at that! That's so cool. That's so cool. This will be the first time working on the Earth, also with like this ocean stuff installed, which will be neat. The window. I'm so comfortable right now.
I'm wearing a dress, so I'm cold.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I am
I
sorry.
needed to wear a dress today because I was really getting not really feeling not great for not wearing dresses and skirts.
Yeah,
But then like it's so cold, and that's why I wasn't wearing them in the first place.
that makes sense. Oh no. Do I gotta make another chest? Oh shit. It's okay, I can do this. Okay, there we go. Now I put the Garbo up in there. There we go. Goodbye, Garbo. Goodbye, Garbo. I'm gonna keep the fence on me because I meant to actually continue having that. Bartholopoo, you're looking really shiny. That's the only problem with these shaders and all this stuff is that everything's shiny when I look at them. I don't know why. Like all the names and I don't know how to fix it. Okay, so I don't really need to use the axe. It's just the shovel and the pickaxe anyways, so I don't really need to worry about the gakes. Let's go continue the earth. Let's go for a little bit of a boat. A little bit of boat. Hello, dolphin. Hello, dolphin. I love this. I love going on the water with like actual waves. It's so cool. It's so cool. There's no white frothiness, unfortunately. Like I feel like that would really like be the thing that would do it. But unfortunately, that's not in here. What is that over there? What is that? There's like a something over there. You see that? A crafting table. Okay. J-Ho says I've earned my Discord handle. The what is it? Anime goddess or something? There we go. Oh. That was a weird sound I made. Oh. I gotta hear your voice again, J-Hill. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly how it sounds. I gotta hear the anime sound cuteness. The anime girl sound cute. Nami says that when I saw a kelp when you went underwater, my brain just went, oh, it's the kelp forest. It's just some creep vine. Oh, okay. Nox says, was that a creeper? I don't know. That was either a creeper or like a drowned, maybe? This is so pretty. Hello, Snowleen with your big dick. Hello. Hello, Snowleen. 'Twas a drowned person, yeah. Look at that. Look at that garbage that Jody made me do. A fucking
Apple car.
bitch.
You have done it horizontally.
No, then it would mess up with the other signs.
No, like horizontally backwards. You have to go really far back.
That's true, I guess. I could have made it like stairs.
That's also, that would be better.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm just gonna start from over here. 1, 2. There's a block. I don't care. I forgot. There's this. I can just use this. Oh yeah, I don't have the thing on the top left. I don't have my coordinates at all times. I have to do this. I hope this doesn't give any of my information away. I don't think it does. No, but you can see the specs of my computer. Oh. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is giving away any of my crucial information. Okay, anyways. This is 347. Okay. I know there's a mod that makes it so you can keep the thing up there, kind of like in Bedrock, usually. Like normal Bedrock, which I might see if I can do. Oh, this is such a different atmosphere doing this. Oh, no. Doing this while... Yeah, I got a mod so they don't just appear out of nowhere. They actually, like, come up out of the ground. Instead of just spawning in nothingness. Yeah. More Apple Car fan art coming soon to Discord channel. Are you making Apple Car fan art?
Yes.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to show that to like the actual person, Jody, right?
I might have to.
If that happens. Apple Car, Apple Car. Ah, stinky. Oh, Okay. Okay, so this is correct. Okay. This is so cool, seeing actual, like, lighting. I don't know, I really like it. Also, the way the sand, like, drips into the dirt is also pretty good. Okay. I can also do this. Eh. There we go. Eh. So I can see at night, but also it's kind of like makes it hard to see too far ahead of me. Maybe I should do a slap. Slap time? Slap time. Well. Oh, that did it. Oh, they're exploding in the distance. Slap. Yeah, so another one of the creepy mods that I got, or one of the mods that is kind of creepy, is that it made the spiders able to act like actual spiders in the way that they actually crawl up things like sideways and upside down and all that, which is a little bit freaky. Okay, let's start our work. Let's start our usual shit. Oh. This is our usual shit. It's so interesting. It does feel genuinely so different doing it like this. Doing it with all these shaders and stuff. It feels like I'm in a different process, even though I am just doing like the YEARTH again. Okay. Next layer. Nonex says, time to eat. You're gonna go eat? Okay, good noodles, Nonex. We love having you. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Make sure to dream of how cool Pepper is. And how sexy Pepper is, too. I'll know if you didn't. Back to your program now, some nice ASMR. Oh, I need to make more ASMR. That's what that makes me think. I need to make more ASMR. I remember how people really liked my pre-transition ASMR. I should make some. I've made 2 post-transition ASMR things, but those were like live streams. I should do more. No, it's time for you to eat in Minecraft. Oh, I thought you meant you were going to eat. Okay. So you're saying you're not going to sleep to dream of sexy Pepper. Unfortunate. Better be sleeping right now and also dreaming of sexy Pepper. Also, look, everything has actual physics. I throw this and it's just... it's just on the ground. It's actual stuff. It's not a bunch of spinning things.
So, here we are.
Who is it? Welcome back, J Hill. Unfortunately, I know, isn't it? Uploading to the Discord? Oh my god. Is it Apple Cart fan art? I need to see. Okay, let me check. Let me see what you have done. Oh, Nonex did something. Wait. I thought it said Nonbean was doing something. Nonex also posted Apple Car meme with a rat in it. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, and then we have Nonbean with some interesting generated images. Oh my god, that's just a car inside of an apple. That sounds like it would actually be part of the post. Oh my god, that's a car inside of an apple. I love it.
You're in car, apple inside of car.
What about rat inside of car?
No.
What about rat inside of apple car?
No.
Why?
No.
Are the rats not allowed to live either?
No.
That sucks.
Who knows it?
That sucks. I love it. Thank you so much. It's in the other fan art. Look at the quotes. The quotes. What quotes? Oh, best quotes. I don't want to have rats. Yeah, the Jody quote. Perfect. And both the emoji racks are rats. I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry this has to happen this way. You know, your fan art thing, Nonex, you can put that in, what is it? Stretch. You could put that in, fan art. Pepper fan art. Apple car. Apple car gets a free pass. Pepper said so. I didn't say so, but I do now. But don't use me as an excuse if I didn't actually say it. Max said sure thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was wondering if anyone was going to bring up that it's AI art, and then I'll have to go on a conversation about things. Yeah. Like, it's one of those situations where, like, okay, so you made Apple Car AI art, non-bean, and like to just for the sake of this meme. And usually my arguments about AI art is like, it's not good if it's like keeping artists away from being able to get money, especially through corporations and stuff. But also in this situation, it's like you probably wouldn't be making anything, right? You wouldn't be hiring artists to I'm sure you don't have the resources to hire artists to make high quality Apple Car fan art. So like, this is a situation where like, if AI art didn't exist, we wouldn't get this joke. There wouldn't be any. So like, it's like the Apple Car AI art here isn't a negative. There's a lot, AI art is complicated, and I think a lot of people just say like any and all AI art is bad, and I think that's just kind of ignorant. Reactionary, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff with AI art that can be bad, and I've talked about that on streams before. And it's like a symptom of capitalism in of itself, not as much of AI art's existence in the first place. Like, it falls in line with a lot of the stuff of like how do I put it? It falls in line with the stuff like how people would say like, oh no, Photoshop is bad, I can't tell what's real anymore, which is a thing people did say about Photoshop. It falls in line with the things where people say like when photographs became a thing, people were like, oh no, but how will I tell what's real if you can like photograph something? Like, it's a thing that's been happening for hundreds of years, which the same excuse people say for like why AI art is bad is the same stuff people have said about any other like visual technology. I still don't think that AI art, like, I've had a change of heart a lot over time. I think in the beginning I was very much so about like AI art is bad. That was like my beginning stance, but like I've evolved to a place I think where it's like on its own it's not bad. It's not causing any more, like, people often bring up the climate, it's not causing any more actual, like, it's not taking any more resources than using your computer in general is, or playing any video games in general is. It's the same, if not less. But it's like, I feel like my brain's a little fuzzy to try to explain this, but I'm going to try my best.
The energy thing, there's no way that separates out the parts of the data center energy costs that are going to AI versus the parts that are going to everything else. It's just, data centers use a lot of electricity and a lot of water, but that's not specifically an AI art.
Yeah. And people will bring up how it has like I think the stuff with AI art that's bad is when it is removing the ability for people to get jobs and like artists to get, not jobs, but as much like to get money and a living. But like, once again, that's true with a lot of other stuff too. Like, that's true with, you could say, Photoshop. When Photoshop came around, like, that made it so a lot more photographers would have trouble. And there were similar complaints. So like, me being a person who uses Photoshop, people would use that same complaint towards me, as people who use Photoshop use against AI art and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't like how a lot of tech bros go about it. I think what AI could be a lot better in the fact that it could be used as an accessibility thing to help people who can't really have access to creating art. It will allow them to make art. but unfortunately a lot of it is also behind paywalls, which very heavily negates that factor, unfortunately. And also the whole thing about like paying people to actually make art, it's once again, that's more of a symptom of like capitalism in the first place, rather than the actual existence of AI art. Ara Ara, okay, I can do an Ara Ara. Do you want deep voice, anime voice, or normal voice? Hi, Spider, welcome to stream. Spider says, geez, your PC from NASA, that's a hell of a texture pack. It's actually only 128 by 128. It just looks really high quality from like a distance. But like, I am surprised I've been able to run this, honestly. Like, usually I feel like this sort of thing can't really run. And like, my computer, at least by today's standards, when I got it, it was a good computer. But by today's standards, it's pretty average. But I am surprised it's able to run this, genuinely. JO says, maybe I'll actually draw an apple car. Hell yeah. JO says, my stance on my AR is that if you use it to make something while you don't have money for art, then you can use it, or to make reference image. Yeah, I think that's true. And like, if you have the money, then like, I would recommend, like, you can pay someone because it just helps their living. But like, if you have the money, also like donate to people too if you can.
Like, I'm just not interested in making a moral panic out of people using it, even if they don't have what you consider a good reason. You know?
Yeah. Deep voice, okay.
Ara Ara.
There you go. Ah! I fell.
Cute.
Thank you. Why do you say that?
You're cute.
Was it the deep voice?
Everything.
Aw,
Cute.
yay. Nambing says, my opinion, AI art sucks. It's putting people out of work and it's making it so real art isn't as impressive. I just use it to get apple car pictures very fast. I was gonna say, like, you're arguing against it, but also you used it for the apple car meme. Most people who use make AI art are also doing it for things like that. Like, it's putting people out of jobs in the same way that Photoshop put people out of jobs. Like, genuinely, it's gotten to a point where kind of, I think, like, and it is interesting how much, this is like one of the things I think my opinion has changed on the most over time. It's interesting how people talk about AI art as, like, they frame it very similarly to how boomers frame, like I said, Photoshop and other technology we use.
Pepper's calling you a boomer.
It's kind of boomery to, like, be completely anti-AI art. I still have, like, complaints about it, but, like, I've really moved on. Like, I even talked about this, I think, a couple months ago, and I had maybe a little bit more of a different take than I do now. It's just, like, I think a lot of the reactions people have are reactionary and not actually taking a lot of things into consideration. And my brain's fucking. Jody, can you help me here?
I think you're saying it. I'm high, so I'm not
Okay.
help, I don't think.
Like, the way it's taking art or taking money from artists is the same way that
Like any labor savings makes money from art.
yeah.
People said the same thing about the loom. Like, which isn't to say this is like as foundational of a thing as the loom by any means, but like anytime there's anything that makes any kind of work easier, people are always afraid it's gonna put people out of work.
And to a degree it does, but also, once again, that's a problem with, like, for example, capitalism currently.
Like, if we lived in a society that took care of people, like, it wouldn't really matter if, it wouldn't, like, art probably wouldn't have to be a career necessarily.
Yeah, it would just be what it's meant to be, which is, like, an expression.
Yeah, and B, like, it wouldn't be such a big deal to be put out of work by AI if that was a thing that we even, like, take at face value this happened.
Yeah, like, for example, we're talking about, like, Joey and I talk a lot about communism and how we hope to get to communism someday. In communism, you wouldn't need to worry about money. And, if you don't need to worry about money, then what's the problem with AI art? Because it wouldn't be taking jobs. It's just a way for different people to express themselves differently.
Spider says, I don't like AI art of people because it's in the Uncanny Valley. Wait, that's true. If your criticism of AI art is that it looks like dog shit, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's
like,
different.
That's a different thing.
Also, I think if we're gonna get into some other stuff, also, like, another thing you can criticize AI art for is, like, deep fakes or, like,
Oh, yeah, 100%.
using it to sexually harass people or portray them in ways they shouldn't be, or, like, their voices, that sort of thing. And yet again, that is still a thing where that can happen without AI. Like, people have done that with, like, lookalikes or Photoshop or impressions. I think the unfortunate part is that it's made it more accessible to harass people sexually that way. I don't know if harass is the right word, but it basically, I don't know if there's another, like, more specific word for it, but, like, yeah. Yep.
But yeah, like, I think aesthetically, most AI art is kind of trash, and I think that's a fair thing to make. It's
Yeah.
just, that's also not like an inherent critique, and that's probably not going to always stay true.
Yeah. I think you can rightfully be a little bit nervous about it and maybe a little scared about it, but you also gotta, like, think critically about it.
And thinking critically also means, like, thinking critically about the evangelists who are like, oh, this is going to be, like, the next big technology.
Yeah, like the tech bros. Yeah. Nox says AI is fine. Use it as a tool, not a replacement. Generate the best picture, then fix it up to yours, so it's yours with less time involvement. Yeah, that's also fair. I think, like, even if you do just want to use it and then just have it be the finished product, like, that's also fine. Nox says maybe not less time involvement, but it's a good starting point instead of blank paper. Yeah.
Spider says, also, I think companies should hire actual artists instead of typing prompts. For example, Coca-Cola. Like, this is kind of an is-ought thing for me, because, like, yeah, they should, but they're not gonna.
That's another thing, like I was saying earlier, like, companies are doing that, and that's where it annoys me. But once again, that shouldn't be us being angry with AI art or the tool, especially when it is giving accessibility of art to people who otherwise wouldn't be able to access art. We should be upset at the companies themselves, and also for not hiring actual artists, or also even for capitalism making it so artists have to depend on these companies in the first place.
Yeah. And, like, part of my thinking on it is, like, again, going back to the whole idea about labor-saving devices, it's like, to some degree, getting mad at companies for using this is like getting mad at the sun for rising. If there is something that makes it cheaper for them, they're going to use it. They just are. Like, that's just a fact. And, I don't know. It's like, for a lot of things, I'm less interested with things being, like, morally good or bad, and more just, like, looking at the material incentives that exist. And, like, there just are material incentives for companies to use this. Like,
and that's not a good thing. That's like that's bad in not that, well, I mean, the company's bad because of its existence, but, like, also just, once again, capitalism. I think a better thing to say than, like, also, I don't know if you could hear Jody in the background, Snacks. Let me know. But, like, a better thing than saying, I think maybe it's, like, comparing it to the sun rising. It's kind of comparing it to, like, fire is hot.
Yeah.
Because, like, it can still be a danger, but it can't be unexpected. Kosho says, someone please give me points.
No points for you.
Nameen says, very important question. How do you say this word? Aluminum. There you go. Aluminum. I'm not British.
Aluminum.
I'm not a filthy Brit.
I used to be engaged to a filthy Brit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she was alright.
Nameen says, yes!
Something I learned is that Brits don't just spell it differently. I mean, don't just pronounce it differently. They also do spell it differently.
Yeah, that is true. Filthy Brits. Okay, here's the part where I gotta make sure the water is not gonna act all funky, which it probably is. Get out of here, Sugar King. Yeah, it's all stopping in these weird places, so I need to, like, block up these holes. I've been getting interestingly hungry during my streams lately.
Me too.
Which is making me fuzzy-brained a little bit more often. Maybe it's more of a sign of my puberty in action. Who knows?
That would make sense.
Puberty 2.0. Okay. Now over here. Fix up these holes. But yeah, Sanx, you may remember, like, me talking about AR a few months ago. And you may remember I was a little bit more, or a little bit less lenient on it, I guess. And now I just find myself not caring as much. And, oh, is it, are we good? Oh, we're good. And I think that's also a good example of, like, opinions can change, and that's okay. I think people often take opinions as, like, a concrete thing, but it is really interesting how opinions can change and, like, develop over time. Apple car for all to see. No, Jody.
Apple car is spreading glee.
Oh,
It is.
I see you. I see what you're doing.
It's spreading glee.
It's spreading glee. Okay. Alright, so this part is done. Now we can go over there. I can't sprint in the water like I could in Bedrock with my water walking boot thingies. Nami says it's clearly aluminum. Yeah. Yeah, fuck those British people. Yeah. Okay, so 347. I'm definitely gonna have to get that mod of, like, making this not an issue, really. Making it so it's not a whole thing. All I care about seeing is the coordinates. Maybe I could do that now.
He'll keep trying to bait me into saying a particular word.
Apple car?
Yeah, apple car.
Is that the word?
Apple car is spreading glee.
Is that the word?
Yeah.
Jody, how do you say water? That's it. That's pretty good. How do you say it, Jody?
How do I say what?
Water.
Huh?
Hey, Jody, could you go get me some water, please?
Give you some what?
Some water?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, shit. Okay, whoa. Look at those waves. Okay, I am gonna see if I can go get that mod. Fire says, is it bad I'm 75 hours deep into my Skyrim character and just now started the main quest? No. That's good, that's fine. That's a good way to play Skyrim. I have my Rio character, which I need to still get back to the series of, who's not gonna do the main quest at all. For the full run. Okay, Minecraft coordinates mod. Hey, loser! Who is it? Hear an Ara Ara? Okay, what type of Ara Ara do you want to hear? 1.21. I want it to look like... I want it to look like it does in Bedrock. Deep voice again. Okay. You're really interested in that deep voice.
Ara Ara.
There you go. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Gonna close the game real quick. I don't know why I did that. I should probably have a snack. What's my blood sugar? I'm checking slowly. It's a little bit high, so I'd have to take some medication. Okay. Let's see if it works. Nambeen says Goja loves those Ara Aras. Pepper, do you want your clothing back on? Is it cold? No, that's fine. I don't get cold. kind of actually true. When am I gonna make my feet redeem so you guys can redeem my feet as well? Cause they're there. They're there, see? Feet. It's just you don't usually see them. Redeem feet. Oh, there's Byakuya. Oh, I should make the audio for that one be the like your feet thing from our Danganronpa series. Oh yes, the grippers. They grip. They do what they need to do. Hey Jody.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a thing?
What do you want to ask me?
Is there any chance you could heat me up a couple of those things again?
Maybe.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Also, I just want you to know, I found out how to do the scouting mission on Kaya Perico
Uh-huh.
with the bike in a way where it's just really easy to get around the guards and like just launch yourself. It's really funny.
Oh, cool. Okay. You have to show me that later on. Let's see if it shows the thingy on the top left. I hope so. I want to see my placement in the world. Nonbean says, hey, Jody.
Yeah?
Is there any chance that you will call us rats?
No.
Wow. There we go. There's my coordinates. Just like how I like it. Oh. 347. And it looks exactly like Bedrock, which is also how I like it. Maybe because I'm used to it that way. Okay, so now we just want to go out into the ocean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna look frightening in a minute probably. Because it's just ocean now. All I see is ocean. Oh no. All I see is the endless ocean. The endless ocean before me. Was it 347? Was that it? It's actually easier to get lost this way too, interestingly enough. Which I guess kind of makes sense. It was 347, right? Right, Sneax? Java has no chords? It does, but you have to do like this. And that's annoying.
But the chords are right there.
Yeah, I just modded that in. Oh, the waves get way bigger out here. That's kind of neat too. Oh man, I've gone way out in the wrong direction. Yeah, they actually it actually spins me around. It makes this way more interesting. You can actually get lost in the ocean. It like changes your direction a little bit. Look at that. Look at me go. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay, I think it was 347, right, Snacks? Spices, I'm gonna forget about the main story and do the entire companion's quest line to marry Ayla. Nice. I think that was the first character I ever married in Skyrim.
I think I did.
That's pretty classic. See, now I'm going the wrong direction again. 347, and I keep going like way too far to the left. Looks like we're over here though. Okay, 347. Let's see where that's gonna be. I like the beach noises. 347. This is right around here. Okay. It might not be much of a thing, huh? We might not have to do much again. I should reveal this all in the world so I can see stuff. Okay. Because, like, it's not loaded over there, so I can't really see stuff. Look, I can see the fucking pyramid from over here. That is so cool. From across on the other side of the earth, I can see the pyramid. Oh, that's so cool. That is so, so cool. Oh, that is so, so cool. Okay, 347 is over this way. 347. Snacks, it was 347, right? Because I'm not remembering. I have forgotten pretty quickly. Non-Bean says, Jody, it's either you call us rats or we call you large rat.
I'll ban you.
Oh, shit. Jody, do you literally want people to stop? Because we can say that.
Yeah.
You're okay with it?
Okay.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, here we go. It looks like we might finish this with a lot of extra time. Minecraft Earth is flat. That's true. Only in Minecraft Earth, though. It'd be cool if it wasn't. It'd be cool if, like, you go all the way out here and you can actually see a little bit of curve. Oh, this is too easy at this point. This is too easy. Look at that. I'm already basically done. Oh, I can't believe we're getting to the end of it all. I'm gonna do some more counting after this. I mean, like, counting how many I have left. How many areas. Or how many streams of the earth. Okay. And now we let it all in. There we go. The severity of rats will stop. Well, Jody said that she's not actually upset. I was worried. That's why I wanted to check. But it looks like Jody's okay. There we go. 347. Okay. And there's still that little chunk over there. So let's take the boat over to that. Whoa, what's all that? I don't know, but I like it. Okay, we're going over this. I love that we can see the pyramid from here. I think that's like the coolest thing. It makes the it makes the fact that we built that like even cooler. I wonder if when I actually start building like the actual like land masses of the earth, if I should like actually build the mountains stuff, because it was originally going to be all flat, but maybe I should like actually not make it flat. That might be something I do on stream though. I don't know. It might not be also. Okay. Just because I don't want to, because that might require more thought. Whee! Through the Wawa. Through the Wawa. I might take a little break in a minute to have some food. Even though this is basically... Like, this could be the end of the stream, but also I don't feel tired or anything, so I might just keep going. And just kind of, like, hang out in Minecraft normally. Look at all these. Whee! Whee! Oh, it's so cool. Minecraft has so much potential that isn't used. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love this. It feels genuinely like a roller coaster. This is so fun. Which is interesting because I talked about how in GTA 5 when you go over the waves and stuff it's like super annoying. But this it's like, yay, wee, fun. Wee. There's Snowleen in the distance. Snowleen, I'm coming for you. I'll be back soon. I'm returning to my snow wife. Barnacle boat. Boat with the barnacles in it. It is so interesting though how like easily I goes getting turned around on this water here. Nox says, yes, keep going, Pepper. I might just reach the number in time. Hey, what are you planning? What are you planning over there? You square. You triangle. You fucking circle. Yeah, it was 347. Okay. So we were good. We were good. Okay. So yeah, right here. The end is over there. So we have, let's see how many weeks. Because I know I want to start counting down from 10 once we get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're on 10. We only have 9 more like streams of this. Snacks, how does that make you feel? 9 more streams of the Yearth, and that's it. Then it will be done. The Yearth will be done, and our Minecraft streams will change forever. It'll be the end of the Yearth. Or at least the end of like how the Yearth project of streams.
Well, you still have to build the actual year.
Yeah, like I said, though, that's gonna be completely different. It's not gonna be the same process. It's gonna be a completely different thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna pause for a minute and I'm gonna go grab some food because I am like brain foggy hungry.
I'm sorry, I was about to go.
Do you want to go?
I can if you want.
Oh, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Snacks, everyone go grab your own snacks, grab your foods or drinks, or go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get ready for your dance time, I guess, J Hill. Hablob? 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 Snackies? How you doing? Jail, have you been dancing this whole time again, as always? I did it again. I'm so proud of you. At some point, I'm gonna leave like a whole stream, just intermission. See how you go. The water was gone for a second. Did you see that? That was weird. Okay. So we have. Thanks for being patient, by the way, everybody. Also, I just noticed I didn't do any of this section, which needs to be done. We have finished this YEARTH part, though. We will come back for the sign a little bit later, but as for now, normally I would end the stream, but like, I feel like I could keep going and keep chilling out, keep talking. So I think we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll just...
keep doing the wood thing?
Yeah, maybe I'll just continue doing like the thing I've been doing, which is trying to find as many trees as possible. Off stream, I've been like, yeah, just going through trees, and it's interesting. My block goes down when I start moving forwards here. Duckies, what are you doing here, duckies? Watch out! Oh wow, they're solid.
Those are some solid ducks.
That's weird. Let's just chill. Yeah, we're gonna just chill. I got myself a couple of microwavable foods, and I'm already getting the energy back. I can feel it. So I'll feel a little bit less brain foggy, which is nice. I haven't finished it, but I have it over here. And I'll probably just take bites from it every once in a while. But yeah, we're probably just gonna work a little bit on the wood thing, which is me just getting as many trees as possible so I can make all that furniture. Have a stockpile of furniture. Build a wood farm. I kind of have a wood farm already, but it doesn't grow back as fast as I'd want it to. As fast as I need it to. I was curious if I'd be able to see the other side, but I can't really. It just looks like ocean out there.
If there was something over there that was like a little taller, would you be able to see it?
I mean, it seems so because I was on the other side and I could still see the pyramid, which is pretty cool. Just build a wood farm with the bone meal thing? The bone meal thing? Oh, you mean like just get a bunch of bone meal? I guess I could do that. That's true. That's a good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you. You monster, how many forests have you destroyed? 3, maybe? I'm gonna throw a bunch of my garbo away. Dort. It is a few, yeah. I've committed a little bit of bad. Okay, we don't want to put the cobble in there. Sand, sandstone. Sand doesn't go in there either. Okay. Sand goes here. Everything okay, Jody? Coal goes here. Cool Bill goes over here. Okay. Now we can fly away. Look at all this. Look at this Cherblaskus. Look at this world. Since we have a lot of time, Snacks, you can also say, like, if you want to check anything out, we can do that. I also want to see maybe if I can do that thing, because I know something I've always wanted to be in Bedrock that isn't, but that is in Java, is that you can, like, mark things on maps. Like, if you place a named banner down, it'll actually show up on maps. So I'll be able to actually name things, finally, which will be really cool. Mommy says I have a question. What is your question? Yes, also, Snacks, let me know if you want to see anything in particular. Oh, that was rough. Landing frame-wise. Boobers. I should have made this out of, like, obsidian so people would be a lot less tempted to get rid of it. I still could. I still could. People usually like to change that sign. My boobers. Okay, so this is the area. I should go back and get some bone meal, like we were saying. It's a good idea. Also, I love this whole, like, resource pack with the shaders and everything. Like, look at how pretty and realistic all this stuff is. It's so good, like, if we ignore the blocky aspects, of course. Like, just, all this looks so good. I'm gonna stop the music for now, and I'm gonna do what I did last Minecraft stream, which was earlier this week, and just turn the volume way up, and just go with it for a bit. Listen to that. Listen to that. Oh, I love how these are becoming red. That's really cool. That's really cool. Like, it makes this place, like this wind here, it's always when I come up here, it's windy like this. It makes it feel like we are, like, our altitude is pretty high, which I guess it kind of is. We're 78 meters up. Which is high for Minecraft when the, like, top of the world is, like, I don't know, 300 meters. So we're gonna go to, oh. Sorry, just moving some stuff. We're going to go to the Scuttle Farm and get some bone meal. We may actually have to, if we're going to be doing this, we may also have to actually, like, go and work on the axe thing. Are you the Rizzler? No. Nah. I'm not. 69. And also, non-bean. Non-bean. And that audio's all changed now. There's a duck in here! I'll kill you, duck. The ducks don't explode. They don't have an exploding animation. Sadly. Lesbians. Yeah. I'm a lesbian. Also, look at this. Yeah, they actually swing. And I like that. Okay, so I could just grab some bone blocks and use those as bone meal. So something I noticed, though, is it seems my flower farm isn't really going to work so much anymore. Because normally, in Bedrock, I have my flower farm over there, which is also here, it just doesn't work. But, like, what it does is if I put bone meal on a flower, it'll grow more of that flower around it. So I could use that for, like, having a dye farm and flower farm. But when I do that now, like, see? Nothing. I can do that. It does create more flowers, but what if I want to create specific types of flowers, you know? Also, creating all the grass is really cool. Like, it just makes it feel more full, you know? I also really like how the normal I can't talk today. The normal grass blocks have, like, these bits coming out of them. I like that. To make it actually look like grass, you know? Here we go. Now we have a little bit more stuff around. A little bit more. I'm just using up all my stuff before I even get back. Yeah. There's a little bit more stuff now. Cool. All the beans. You're so right. You're so right. I don't know why I didn't even think about the whole, like, bone meal idea. I appreciate it, Snacks. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate. See, now as I enter this biome, the audio changes. Okay, so let's just start over here. Aha! Aha! Oh. I like how there's a second stage. That's not normal in, like, base Minecraft, right? I don't know what did that besides just, like, this texture pack, though. Oh, this one doesn't have a thing. I'll get to that then, I guess. But there we go. Here we go. Fixing everything up. Oh, I have so much bone meal just because I got all those, bone blocks. Oh, I'm set. Ooh, they're becoming kind of red too. Look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, that's so cool. We actually have, like, fall. Fall is happening. And I think because of the, like, seasons mod, it actually does make, like, at least crop growth different. I don't know if it makes, like, this stuff, the growth of regular plants different, but it's interesting. Nami says, no, when I say wood farm, I mean an industrial-sized machine that automatically mines the wood. I don't know how to do that. But honestly, this also works. Like, I've always just done this orchard idea, where it's like, I have an orchard of each type of tree, which I do for most of them so far. I still need to make, like, one for a couple of the nether trees, but, like, I have an orchard for each type of tree, and I tell people usually, okay, you can just stop by if you'd like, and just feel free to mine the trees. Just make sure if you do to place the saplings back in place so they can regrow. But interesting thing here is I have a mod also that helps with tree mining. Look at this. Oh, it just all comes down. It all comes down and it's so much better. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That's good, isn't it? Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, it said year-round on the saplings. That's cool, also. I'm not getting many saplings. What does it say? Yeah, year-round. Cool. Cool. There we go. Alright. So this'll do it. Oh, I'm so silly-brained. I didn't even think to do any of this. I didn't even think. If you want to learn, I would like to introduce you to YouTube. You mean, you could, yeah. I haven't really watched many YouTube tutorials on Minecraft stuff before. With the exception of a few things. I kind of just winged it most of the time. But now that I'm on Java, I've actually been a lot more interested and open to the idea of doing that sort of thing. But yeah, if you have any recommendations, feel free to let me know. You can send the links in the Discord server if you want. That way you can actually send a link. Otherwise, you can just, if you want to say it here, you can just, like, tell me the name or whatever. I mean, that's if you have a specific thing in mind. Otherwise, I don't know if you're just telling me to, like, just Google it, basically. Which is fair, also. But, yeah. There's 5 feet of snow outside. Oh my god. We're supposed to be getting a snowstorm tomorrow, I believe. Which we also just had one recently, so we're getting some stuff. We're getting some stuff for sure. For sure. I wonder how fast this will... Oh, it's because of all the bone blocks. I'm not picking stuff up. Let me put a bunch of this back. Okay. I also want to eat this. Cooked duck meat. There we go.
I ate the duck.
Okay, that's better. Now we're picking stuff up again. How many did I miss? We good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. This is really relaxing though, isn't it, CX? Are you relaxed? I'm kind of relaxed. Can you hear the game loud enough? We'll just chill out with this. Maybe we'll, Here, I'm gonna turn off... I have Skyrim music mod. I'll turn that off. Because I liked having Skyrim music play while playing Minecraft. I thought it was fitting. But I'll have some regular Minecraft music play, and I think that'll be nice. Now, because 5 feet is almost unbelievable in here. I wish I lived in your area. People who don't live in snow always wish they lived in snow, and the people who do live in snow are like, I hate it here. Not all the time. Some people like the snow, but I have grown to not really care for it. It's pretty, and then that's all it's good for. Otherwise, it's just a nuisance. Having to shovel it, having to drive in it, having to exist within it in the cold, all that stuff is no fun. No fun. This is nice. This is relaxing. Maybe if it starts playing like some of the calming Minecraft music, that would also be good. Made by a trans woman. Snacks, how many of you know about that? That the current Minecraft soundtrack was made by a trans woman. How does that make you feel? Makes you feel good, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. A link now exists in Discord. Cool. Hooray. Do you ever get snow, Nonix? Or is it like never ever? Or do you just get like some snow? By the way, Snacks, I don't think I mentioned this on stream before, but Jody and I have been like watching stuff recently. Usually like Jody's playing like Dark Souls and I'm playing Minecraft. And we'll have something on that we watch while we play. And for me, that has been... Well, listen to all that. I'm picking up a lot there. For me and Joey, that we have been watching 2 different shows, which is, one of them is One Piece. We're actually getting back into One Piece. I started it over. Decided to watch it some more because I felt like it, because Jody hadn't seen the beginning and all that. And by the beginning, I mean like the first 600 episodes, so... So we're doing that, which is pretty fun. And we're also watching Doctor Who, like the 9th Doctor onwards. We're currently on David Tennant, which is also really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with that. I've seen Doctor Who before, up to Peter Capaldi, which is the 12th Doctor. I saw a good chunk of the 12th Doctor and then just kind of stopped after time. But I'm glad to finally be rewatching it after not having watched any of it since it all released. So like 15 years ago, when I was like 10. Jo says, I love this Ion Foe. What? Info? And then also says, I love One Piece and Who. Hell yeah! It's been a really interesting time to spend while playing Minecraft. I'll just be chopping down trees and we're listening, or not listening, but we are watching like Doctor Who and or One Piece. We just finished the One Piece arc of Arlong Park. I have seen up to Whole Cake Island, but not past that. Jody has only seen part of Whole Cake Island because she watched me and Badams watching some of it. But now Jody has seen also up to Arlong Park, since that's where we are, which has been cool. And it's quite fun. And I gotta say, Baradier sucks. Does anyone else agree with me on that? Does Baradier suck for anybody else? It's just so unnecessarily long. There's good parts of it, but holy fuck, it's so long. Way longer than it needs to be. It's so drawn out. I'm almost tempted to make my own like cut of it, because it just, it needs to chill. Nox says, One Piece has been peak recently, and Nox also says, what? What do you mean, what? Are you gonna challenge me on that? Baradier sucks. Sorry. I've been wondering what the like general consensus of that arc is, because like it's just not enjoyable for me. It has Mihawk, the Mihawk section with Zoro. That is fantastic. No, that part's good. It's everything after that. It's the like the fucking dude with the armor on. Like, I'm not Don Krieg. He's so forgettable and also is just there and annoying kinda. And like the fights go on for so long, which is often good in One Piece, but in like this case, it's just like I'm ready for it to be over. However, Arlong Park is fantastic. Also, it just doesn't help that I don't like Sanji as a character. It's just very hard to get past that. Like 75% of his character is sexual harassment. Ooh, Minecraft music. Yay. Ramin says I proved it in just the right time. What do you mean? No, because Pre was fine, but Pearl? Fucking Pearl. That guy was weird. Funny at least, I guess. Ah, I shaved it. Yeah, Pearl's funny. But yeah, we're on Arlong Park. I'm excited to get to some of the later parts with Jody. We have also this is something that some of you may dislike towards me from now on. We have been watching it dubbed. My first run through was sub of One Piece, but this time just so I can actually like play games while watching, we are doing dub. That way I don't have to be like constantly looking at the screen to be reading what's going on, what's being said. Also trans girl music, yay, Minecraft. You know what I mean though? I prefer One Piece sub, but this is just for the sake of like, it's hard to watch something with One Piece's pacing like directly without doing anything else. You know, at least for me, with my silly brain. Mommy says my computer won't die tonight. That sounds good. Do you want it to die? As long as it's not the 4Kids dub. No, it's not. It's not. Funny enough, that is what Jody originally saw, was the 4Kids dub of One Piece. Which I think is funny. If I throw stuff in this, will it burn? No, it's just sitting there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna revive them again and do it again. We're just gonna have some relaxing farming. We're having a relaxing farming simulator. I'm also thinking of making the game a little bit, or at least Treblaskus, I mean, the world a little bit more, like, immersive. And by that I mean, like, getting rid of some of the towers that lead to nothing. Kind of like that one. And also, that tower makes sense because it's that's a Elytra Airway tower. But then also getting rid of some of this, maybe. Because this was also built by someone who was, I love Halo, and I love Energy Swords, of course, but this is built by someone who was in the realm for a couple months and then never again, also for, like, years and years later. And that includes the, the Pac-Man ghost that's beyond that hill over there. It almost died, it was on 1%. Oh, I'm glad you saved it. Nox says, Sanjay the popsicle still haunts me sometimes. It was a popsicle, I thought it was a lollipop that they gave him. A popsicle would be way funnier. The fucking guy who's terrified to appear, like, in relation to queerness in any way, trans women included, and they give him a popsicle to be sucking on at all times. That would be kind of funny. Oh shit, it spawned bees. We're safe. Yeah, lollipop. Stupid language barrier. I'm sorry. I'm sloppy. I hope, I wonder, am I at all destructive to the language barrier? With how often I'm just going like, blah, 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 and it's just actually gibberish. I'm wondering how many people out there have tried to be like, wait, what'd she say? Is that a word I don't know yet? With how often I go like, babelcum entity, babendum entity. Been having to kill a lot of bees. I was doing that before here as well. Not really sweet. Hey, loser. I wouldn't assume it would actually be that case, but I thought it would be funny. Okay, and Ara Ara, what Ara Ara do you want to hear? Gojo, what sort of Ara Ara do you want to hear? Deep, anime, or normal? You're gonna have to not be affected by it. That makes sense. I assumed you were. I just meant people in general. Deep, you want that deep voice. Is it? A lot of people get really attracted to that voice. Is that it? Is that what this is?
Ara Ara.
Is that what it is? Addict, says Non-Bean. Just don't ask me about food names. What's a hot dog? Beef stroganoff. Ooh, there's a bouncy. Gojo says, let's go. Please do tell me, Gojo, because it will fuel my, it'll fuel my, my self-confidence or something. Fuel my ego, that's the thing I was trying to say. Fuel my ego. Why do you like it so much? Tell me. I'm gonna grow a torch. Fuel my ego for me, please. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Eh. I don't take part in your silly games. Is cereal a soup? I know that's the other one. Is cereal a soup? Nami says, let me give something to think about. Okay. Give me something to think about. Give me something to think about. Do it. A square is a rectangle? Well, a square isn't a rectangle, but a rectangle is a square. But then squares are sometimes rectangles if they're not exactly precise, but people perceive them as squares anyways because they're close enough. But not, like, all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles. I think that's how it is, right? Or is it the reverse? That means but a rectangle is not a square. Is it the reverse then? Did I get it backwards? Okay, okay. I got it backwards. My bad. My bad. I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. How you doing over there, Jody? Okay. Jody's doing okay. Jody is doing a-okay. Whoa. I still don't know how that clock I made, like, it rings on every hour. I want it to ring on, like, night or day, not every hour. You're trying to redeem Ara again? How much does Ara cost? I don't remember. I don't remember. Got a little bit of a sniffle. You know, I'm not brain foggy anymore, but because I ate when I was in a place of hunger and brain fog, instead it just made me tired. Not brain foggy anymore. I'm just a little bit like after eating, after meal slappiness. Slap penis. Slap that penis. Slap that penis back and forth. Ara costs 100. Oh, maybe there's a cooldown on it. Maybe Gojo has to wait a little bit. You have 300. You might just have to give it a few minutes. Might have a cooldown. I'm not sure. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't answer the question, by the way. What do you like about it so much? I'm very curious. I want my ego to be fueled. I want my ego to be fueled, please. Oh yeah, Jody added a cooldown. Joey, did you add a cooldown? Okay, so you might have to wait a little bit. Gojo says, what? Give it to me gay. Not straight, give it to me gay. Come on. gotta have answers. Mom means I did research. You did some research. What was your research? What was it? What was it? What did you figure out? Subnautica and GTA? What does that mean? What does that mean? What was your research about? Subnautica and GTA? Is that what you mean? It was just you researched the video games? Is that what you are trying to tell me? I watched those streams. I see. Have you seen Sunday Driving? Those ones are pretty good. I like the Sunday Driving bits we've done. Those are fun. You know, Snacks, also, I'm thinking of redoing a lot of the thumbnails for streams. Not in any, like, significant way, but you know how, like, I always have, like, the, like, border around each, thumbnail? There's, like, a border, and it's usually a different color. I'm thinking, like, it's already kind of been the case that, like, each series has a different color. But I'm thinking of, like, organizing that a little bit in such a way that's, like, yeah, I actually have it written down. In a way where it's, like all my Pepper plays are salmon pink, which is kind of what they already are. And then my Rio run, which is red, which it already also kind of is. This is going off of like rainbow colors, which is, I guess, just the color spectrum. But then, my videos would be like orange. Like Pepper videos would have like an orangish color to them. And then the V-Spire collabs would be yellow. Would have a yellow border. And then, Minecraft would be lime, which it already is. And then GTA 5 and also like the Sunday Driving would have a green border. And then Pepper and Pals, which is just like any series where it's like me and other people, which includes like my art streams, my like general gaming streams like Fortnite with Miobi or like Liar's Bar, things like that, would be teal. The exception being like Minecraft, because that's usually with people as well in call and all that, but like still it's Minecraft, it's kind of its own thing. And then the Pep Talk podcast would stay with its blue border. The Jody Jar would stay with its purple border, and then Lesbian's Love would be more of like a bright like magenta color. And that way we're going through the whole color scheme. I think that'd be a good way to organize the content a little bit, like visually. I did research about the person you mentioned when playing Fortnite. Oh, what person? I don't remember. Was it Miobi? You were researching Miobi? No, I just looked at the clock. It's pi plus 1 minute. It's 3.15? 3:15. Oh my gosh, get some sleep. No, because my eep soon. That's a good idea. It sounds like it's quite late for you. You should get some eep. You should get some eepies. I care about you, Nonix. I want you to get some sleepies. Dojo says, it's because it sounds like hot, like super hot. Hell fucking yeah. See? Ego fueled. Hell yeah. Ego fueled. And there it is again. I'm assuming you want the deep voice. Is that correct? Is that correct? No. Oh, okay. Normal voice, anime voice? Which one? Normal. Okay. Ara, ara. There you go. There you go. Okay, so... Oh! Tell me more. Tell me more, Nonbean. I don't remember mentioning that person during the, Fortnite, but I probably did. Tell me more. What did you come across? Ah, the incident.
Yes. The occurrence.
I know of it well. That tree grew on its own. I saw it happen. Also, there's like wolf howling. That's cool. And I'm gonna go and sleep with that redeem. Sweet. Perfect timing. Yeah. Get some sleepies. Good noodles. Good noodles, non-X. This is really pretty. Having like the night sounds, and it's also like all bright and orange with all the torches and stuff. And the crickets. This is really nice. This is comforting. I like it. Nami says, I just wanted to find out what happened, and then I saw that GTA stream. Yeah. Any thoughts? She goes, I think you asked Nami if they were a random person when they first showed up. Yeah, I will be honest, that suspicion is still there. I haven't been proven completely incorrectly, but also haven't been proven correctly, so. Oh no. Non-X, oh no! You've gained too much power! Oh shit! I'll see you next time, I guess. Oh, this is so chill. The Minecraft music and this. Oh, this is great. See you later, Non-X. See you later. Oh. It's almost time for a Jackbox. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? I guess it is. Our scale farmers really helped in giving us a lot of bone meal. I wonder if my my sheep farm still works in Java. Because it worked in Bedrock, but I know some things don't, like with redstone stuff, don't really work the same. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. I like how the boobers look red now instead of purple. Because of the lighting. Do you like this, Snacks? This is nice. We're spending a nice cozy night together, huh? Cozy night with my cuties. My cutie Snacks. It's good. It's good. So many bits. So many bits. Oh, I love all the bits. The popping sounds. You know, new Minecraft music isn't nostalgic in the same way because obviously it's not. I didn't grow up with it. But I did with the old Minecraft music. But it's still really nice. And it's not just because it was made by a trans woman. But also, it's kind of wrong. Just constantly redeeming Ara. Waiting for your opportunities. You know, it's interesting. Minecraft usually makes me think of the color green. But Java Minecraft, with all the shaders and stuff, it completely changes how I think of, like, the color I think of when I think of Minecraft now. It's like, now I think of, like, this bright orange glow. It's a very different, tone. I should check for you how long the, cooldown is for our Ara. Let's see. User cooldown 300 seconds. So that is... Oh, calculator. 300 divided by 60. 5 minutes. So it's every 5 minutes. Unless someone else redeems it. So you gotta give it 5 minutes, Gojo. Before the next possibility. So there's this other thing, which I think is a Minecraft mod that I've been seeing around lately, which is called, like, Vintage Story. Do any of you know about that, Snacks? It seems interesting. It also seems like it's... I mean, it looks like it's Minecraft. I'm assuming it's a mod, but, like, I've heard people describe it as its own thing, so I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a mod. But it looks like it's really cool, and, like, it's like an actual, like, RPG. And it has elements that I wish were in Minecraft, like Minecraft. That's my bed. Whoops. I watched like 10 minutes of gameplay of it the other day. That noise is creepy, but also calming. That's interesting. How that's working for my brain. I can't believe I tore down so many force. When I could have just... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm confused. Non-Bean says... Wait. Did the message disappear? Wait a second. I thought you said something like, oh, this is what I have to say. No, you said that is what I have to say. That you just did the research. I mean, like, what were your thoughts? Also, welcome to the stream, The Pilot. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy playing some Minecraft. Chilling out in the nice, calm, late night. Having a good time. Just chilling. It's less dangerous over here. And the pilot also says, random quote of the day, I give when you stream, yellow car, Nico from GTA 4. Whoa. That's awesome. I think. I'm getting a decent amount of wood. Okay. This will definitely make things easier, so I don't have to, like, keep looking around for, like, areas with trees. But yeah, no, I was actually curious. Like, do you have any thoughts on Bean? I'm confused because you said, like, that is what I have to say, but I don't know what you had to say. You didn't say anything. That's why I'm confuzzled. Hey, Snacks, how are you doing, by the way? I think I've asked it already, but, like, let's have a snack update. I want to see how all you are doing. Like, I'm like, really chill. This is really nice. Like, having no music and just doing this. Hearing the animals in the background, the crickets. It's really good. It's really good. It makes me happy. I'm a happy Pepper. I'm a happy Pepper. I know the sound effects are just kind of like sound files, but it would be neat if like it was a little dynamic and like that howling meant that there was actually like a wolf nearby or something like spawned. That'd be really cool. But I know it's just part of the ambiance. There's so many things I feel like Minecraft could use, but also there's so many different directions it could go in with the things that could be changed about it. That I, like, to the degree that I do kind of understand why they don't make any actually genuine, like, big updates. Because, like, they're trying to stay pretty streamlined and pretty, like, basic with a lot of their stuff. Because there's people who want it to be more, like, kind of like what I'm doing. Kind of like medieval fantasy, like, chill life simulator where you get to build things and basically use it as, like, a 3D renderer modeler thing. But then there's other people who want to make it more like a battle game, like with all those online multiplayer things. And there's people who want to make it a parkour thing. why is there a cooldown? It's because on Jody's streams it was being redeemed kind of constantly for a bit. So it's just to like relax on that, that's all. Let's put a bunch of this stuff away. Okay. Okay. I mean, did you have any thoughts? You haven't answered me. I'm curious. I want to hear your thoughts specifically because I want my suspicions to go away. No. Jody thought I said her name. Very chill. Snacks, are you all chilled up? It's interesting, like, it feels like part of this orchard is in, like, the hills biome and part of it isn't, so, like, we keep getting the random wind. Nami says, first off, there's a lot of things I would like to say about this person. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna bring a lot of this stuff back to the area now. But I don't want to get banned off YouTube. I mean, like, what are you gonna say? You can say a lot of things without getting banned off of YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna bring all this back to my other place, the Rosalie home. Is there a walking button? There's crouching, basically. There's no walking button, though. It won't let me swear in chat? Are you sure? Pretty sure you can swear. Does it not let you swear? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, see if you can swear. It should be good. I wonder if it's only moderators that can swear, because I know I do it when I'm watching Jody's streams. Yeah, do it now, though, because I did just change a setting. Oh, there's a fuck. Yeah, no, you can swear. I see a fuck in the chat. I see a big old fuck. Caps lock fuck. It worked. It worked. It did indeed. Okay, here we are. It's almost like it's relaxing, but almost too relaxing. My Minecraft right now. Gojo says shit. Yeah, there we go. We got the shit and the fuck. Okay, I have to make more stripped wood. That's what I'm doing now. I gotta strip this wood. Here we go again. Remember this, Sneax? I remember this. I remember this. I should make like also like custom CD discs, because that'd be cool if I had like a note block playing a song over there. Because like I would just make the songs be like my usual stream songs, but it'd be cool to have them kind of like localized in the location. Look at all that garble coming out of these blocks. Gonna have to keep an eye on my gax. Okay. I guess this is gonna be a nice chill stream at this point. I keep saying it, but like still. Redeem R. Shit. Fuck. I messed it up. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna come in? Is it gonna work? There it is.
Hey,
Ara
loser.
Ara. Ara Ara. Okay, which Ara do you want? Yet again. Deep, okay.
Ara.
There we go. I want to do that one again. I don't think it came out good.
Ara.
There we go. That was good. That was a good one. That was pretty good. Namin says, what the fuck was this person doing? And to two trans people, what the absolute fuck is wrong with this person saying fucking Nazi shit? Yeah, I know, right? Gojo says, yeah. Yes. Can I explain to you, Nonbean, also why there's been, like, suspicions? Because I've had suspicions that aren't completely gone yet, and I feel like it's good to have a communication. That you are that person, though. And with also, like, you could be saying this just to dissuade any suspicions, what you're saying currently. But these suspicions first came up because I saw someone in my band list named Nonbean for some reason. But I didn't find random person in my band list. But that's also because we found out that person deleted their account. Found out this person's also non-binary. And that's where, like, some of the suspicions came from. Also with the fact that, like, after random person was banned, they started making some alt accounts. And I banned those ones as well. And around that time is also when you showed up. And after you showed up, the alt accounts stopped showing up. And so that's why there are suspicions. That is, like, what it amounts to. Did it come through? It did come through, Nonbean. It did come through. So, like, there are suspicions that you are actually that person that we're talking about currently, a random person. But also, like, I don't have any proof. Gojo Kantu says, okay, I stopped. It's okay, you don't have to. You can enjoy the redeems. The cooldown means you can do it, like, that much. Like, the reason for the cooldown is so, like, you can't do it too much, you know? But yeah, I think, like, communicating about this sort of stuff is important. Just, I gonna be so chunky, we gonna be ordering so much food tomorrow for the big game? What big game? What big game is tomorrow? Also, the J Hill chunk. Super Bowl. It's the Super Bowl tomorrow? Huh. I always forget and feel like the Super Bowl is like in the fall. I think it's just because I have strong associations of when I would go over for Thanksgiving to some of my family members' houses. They would be watching... What is it? They'd be watching football. Does football even happen during that time of year? I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. I played them when I was a kid because I was made to play them as a kid. But, like... Yeah. I don't know anything about them. Nami says, how big is the bowl? It's super big. How do you feel about those thoughts, though? Also non-bean. Once again, for the sake of communication. How do you feel about, like, the suspicions that I have raised? Because whether you are a random person or not, I think it's important to have a conversation either way. Music! I almost thought this was going to be Skyrim music for a second. Just because I've had the Skyrim music mod thing on. It's not even a mod, it's just a resource pack. Just as my father's team, the Eagles, is playing my brother's team, the Chiefs. You mean, like, that? You don't mean, like, they're on those teams. You mean just, like, that's the teams they want to win, right? Or do you mean they are in the game? Aw, chill music. And it's just Pepper working in her garage. Look at this. Yes, it's their teams. Like, they're on the teams still, though? I don't know what you mean. I was thinking you just... I'm assuming they're not actually on the teams. That's what they want. You say you're gonna get chunky, what are you gonna have? And my pop's passing still sings, and it probably will forever, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Cahill. If there's anything we can do, we're here for ya. That makes sense. Watching it helps you feel connected still. That makes sense. I have similar feelings about shows with my dad, although, like, my dad's not dead. It's just that I have a lot of difficulty with him. Like, our relationship is very strained in a lot of particular ways. Something I've avoided a lot talking about on stream, but I don't want to completely avoid it going forwards. I might not be, like, completely outright talking about it, but, like, I don't want to just, like, not talk about it ever. Okay, I need to make more fence. What is it? Ara Ara? Okay.
Hey, loser.
Which one? Deep? This is nice. This is nice. This is like ASMR music. We are past the first row. Sweet. I need more sticks. Oh, I have some more. Okay, cool. I might have to... Here, let me just make this first. I might have to go back to where I was getting all those trees at the oak orchard to get more sticks. Fence. Okay, now I need to strip more wood. Okay. Just, I know you said your father sometimes pops in, or he did pop in from time to time. Yeah. He showed up to one of my streams back when I was doing Dead Space 1. And also to, like, one of the Telespiritual 2 streams around that same time. And I just feel weird about it. My relationship with my dad is difficult. I don't think I was treated right growing up. in a lot of ways. I even have talked. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream. There is one video. I'm not gonna say which one. I almost don't want to. I don't know if I even want to talk about it. There are videos from that he used to show up in on my channel, and he would say very uncomfortable things. He would say very uncomfortable things about my sister. He laughed at me when I first came out as trans. Well, this time around, I came out earlier. One of the reasons I went back in the closet for like 5 years was also kind of because of him. It was even longer than 5 years, but there's like even a couple times in old content that's privatized where like we were streaming and he even like hit me on stream, and that's it was played off as a joke and everything, but you know, that's sometimes how people who do those things do it to get away with it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here. The music did start fitting the somber tone, huh? Not mean, since after watching those streams, I feel that it is understandable that you have those suspicions, and I'm not that person, but it is understandable. I understand where you're coming from. Well, I appreciate your understanding. You have, thus far, not made any weird comments like random person did, and I'm hoping it stays that way, as I hope with everybody else as well. I think we have a pretty good community, and I like to keep it Nazi free, you know? We always have our tests sometimes of asking like people about. I have like test questions I say to people sometimes. Like I think it's good to ask anyone and everyone what their pronouns are. I think it's a like good habit of just because there's people who like to ask only trans women a lot of the time. Like, hey, what are your pronouns? And not anyone else, and that's kind of telling, you know? And so it's good to ask everybody. And also it's just kind of polite to ask everybody. And I think it's always a good test that if someone reacts, the red trees are so pretty, look at that. If anyone reacts weirdly to you asking them their pronouns, then that's a red flag. Like, for example, someone making a joke about it, being like, for example, from a bit ago, some of you might remember the whole, oh, my pronouns are Ben 10. And it's like, come on now. People who do that sort of thing, or when you ask them pronouns and they say like, oh, I'm male, I use the male pronouns, and it's just like, that's also just trying to skirt around the question. And I think there's always opportunities to like teach and talk about it there, because like that's what I try to do. Like usually when I ask like, hey, what are your pronouns, and they act a little bit weird about it, then I try to like talk about it. And if they end up being like, if they double down, then that's when I get rid of them. But like, it's a good way to like check, I guess. I also bring up like stuff with like politics. Another like question I ask in terms of queerness though is I'll ask someone, hey Snacks, well, is it gay for a man to be with a trans woman? That's another one of the questions I'll often go back to. I'm gonna be in the skeleton farm for a bit now. Not means the next time I play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I will throw some apples at the Nazis for you. Thank you. Is that a thing you can do in the game? Oh, I think that was 4. I think I got 4 there. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. But like once again, like I'm asking that question now. If any of you want to answer, actually you can. The whole thing about like, is it gay for a man to be with a trans woman? Is that gay? And if any of you say the answer I think I would consider a red flag, I'm not gonna like immediately ban you or anything. Please don't worry. I'll just like talk about it. And then we can like figure it out. It's more so if you double down and be weird about it. Like I worry that, for example, the random person situation, I worry that that's put people in a place of being worried that they're going to be banned. And I'm never going to ban anyone, especially people who have been here for a long time. Like, especially people who I have had trust towards at this point. Like, I'm not going to ban you outright. I'm just going to point things out and talk to you about it. It's more so if, like, anyone's not willing to have a conversation or, like, is just, like, blatantly bigoted. That's when I'm more like, no, I'm not going to accept this. Non-means does answer your question? No. Okay. Yeah, that is the answer I go with. It is not gay for a man to be with a trans woman. That's a test I bring up because, like, a lot of people who don't know will say, yeah, it's gay because dick. And that just shows that there's a lot of preconceptions that that person will have towards trans women. As in, like, thinking all trans women have dicks, which isn't true. Or thinking that, all trans women must be able to be like, you can always tell, like that classic thing people like to say. And I like to explain these things if I can. And I do find that a lot of people, when I bring this up for the first time, like when I ask that question or ask them what their pronouns are, then oftentimes people who are slightly weird about it, like the person who did Ben 10, are actually kind of open and just haven't been around trans people that much or aren't in the right environments to hear much of this sort of thing. And I think trying to explain or talk about it is good and helpful. I think it's also valid if, like, anyone else never does. Like, there are people who would just ban outright, and I think that's also valid. I like to talk about it if I can. But, like, trying to figure out where I'm going with this. A lot of people do end up being, like, pretty cool with it, like the explanations and stuff. Sometimes they're, like, gross and bad, but, like, the person with the Ben 10 situation, they, like, were like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. I appreciate you explaining. And, like, I really like those situations. I think those situations are very helpful in like, learning and creating, I guess, more comfortable spaces. Thanks, Pepper Payson. Yeah. Let me say, oh fuck, I have to go. Goodbye for tonight. Okay, see you later. Also get an achievement for throwing apples at their heads. That's funny. But yeah, no, like, the green flag answer would be, to the, question, like, is it gay for a man to be with a trans woman? The correct answer is, no, it's not gay. The red flag answer would be like, yeah, it's gay. And it's kind of like due to the reason I just explained. Jo says, oh, update on my toxic boyfriend. I might be able to fix him. I say it in the nicest way, but he almost seems to be growing more submissive. You want to talk about it? Because I know it's been something that's been on your mind. Yumi burpee. We're in kind of just like a doing nothing moment at the time anyways. A doing nothing time at the moment anyways. Kind of just chilling here. How far are we into the stream? About 4 hours. That's pretty cool. I am probably gonna like fix my my Gaix a little bit and then make the sign, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Joseph, is the gray flag answer that question? It should be up to the two people engaged in the relationship. Well, that's true too. But like, that's not like the answer you want to give to someone asking that question. Like if it's a trans, like there are people who like to say oftentimes like, oh, any relationship I'm in is gay because I am gay. And that's like a different thing. It's when a cis person assumes that like anytime a cis man is with a trans woman, it has to be gay. That's like the issue. Because that was my immediate answer, and I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate response. No, I think that's fine. Like, it is up to the people in the relationship, like, what their relationship is. There's still, like, some, like, do we usually... Jody, are you hearing any of this?
Yeah.
There's still... Material would be the right word to say, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's still some, like, material aspects of this.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, how the populace might view you and interact with what your relationship exists as.
The way I always talk about this is that there are two kinds of, like, identities you can have. Or not identities, but, like, two kind of relationships to queerness, I guess. Where it's, like, on one hand, there's, like, your own self-identity. And on the other hand, there is what society treats you as.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me, I'm non-binary. Like, that is my internal identity. But I am very much, like, my material identity, the way I am treated by society is as a trans woman. Like, that's, like, my political identity, I guess is how I've called it. So, like, in a similar way, it's like... I guess we're not, like, when we're talking about, like, oh, is it gay for a man to be in a relationship with a trans woman, we're not talking about, like, if two particular people might self-label it in a different way. We're talking about, like, on a broader scale, how would that be received?
Mm-hmm. So, like, if a trans woman and a cis man are together and they don't want to call the relationship straight, that is something they can do. But there are, like, there are other levels as well. Is bad thing, should I delete that? No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're all good. All the terms are, I just don't know them. Like, what is a TERF? I don't know what that is. So it's TERF, not TURF. It is a...
Sometimes also it's TWERF, trans woman, rather than just trans. But,
mm-hmm. But it's trans exclusionary radical feminist. It is, like, there's a lot of... this is largely, like, with cis people. It's largely also connected to, like, cis women, but it is also a lot of cis men as well, obviously. But a TERF is someone who is often, like, okay, well, not always, but often okay with queer people, just not trans people, especially trans women. And this usually comes up with, like, the people who want it to be, like, LGB, not LGBT. There's a lot of people who say, like, LGB without the T. That's how they like to say it, because they just don't like trans people. And most of these people have the opinions at, like, a base level. They'll have opinions. They're the ones largely that are like, yeah, I like queer people, and I'm okay with, like, all that stuff. We just can't have men in women's spaces, like in women's bathrooms and all that. Like, that's often that's like an immediate red flag for a TERF. Yeah, but like even as we just said it, like, trans exclusionary radical feminist or trans woman exclusionary radical feminist is often just how this ends up going. Just that is also my fear. I don't want to ask, like, what is this, and throw out a slur without realizing it. So, J Hill, I've been particularly concerned, and this isn't a bad thing. I have been worried that you are too worried, is the quick way to put it. I've been worried that you think we are going to ban you if you just accidentally say a slur or something like that. J Hill.
The drop of a hat. No, weird.
J Hill, genuinely, I'm talking to you specifically right now, J Hill, not the whole chat as a whole. You specifically. J Hill, we love you. If you were to say a slur right now, and we pointed it out, I wouldn't just, like, outright ban you. I would say, hey, that was a slur, just to let you know. I'm assuming you didn't mean to, because I don't think you would mean to. If you did, that's a different thing, but, like, I don't think you would.
If we assume good faith from you at this point,
yeah.
Like, we're going to assume that, like, if you do that kind of thing, it was a mistake, and we're going to have a conversation about it, and we're not just going to outright ban.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you know, like, hey, that was, like, just want to let you know that was a kind of weird word, just so you're aware. And then you'll be like, okay, cool. That's yeah, there is these two phrases that are used a lot. Good faith and bad faith. Good faith as in, like, you will say something accidentally and we'll be like, hey, this is a thing, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. Thank you for explaining. And then there's people who are bad faith, who are just people who will say it knowing it's bad just to say it. And that's like the random person. That whole situation. So they were saying it because they know it's bad. If you were to say something not knowing it's bad, we would explain it to you and let you know. Welcome back, Gojo. Joe says, so I should categorize this along with the super straights, another term I don't know what it means, but going off the word, I can think can be a good thing. Super straights is...
It's not a real thing, and to the degree it is, it's bad.
Super straights are people who oftentimes want there to be, like, straight pride, which doesn't work because they're not an oppressed people. And also, they consider themselves, oh, I'm straight, and that doesn't include trans women. Like, that's usually what they mean.
That's what they mean by that.
Hey, loser! So I'm, like, super straight. That's, yeah. Which Ara Ara do you want, Gojo?
It's like, hey, how does it make you more straight to not be attracted to us, huh? Can you explain, like, what the difference is?
Yeah, and the difference to them is transphobia.
Yeah.
They're transphobic. Deep voice, okay.
Ara Ara.
There you go.
It's, like, kind of similar to me, although not nearly as bad, is cis plus, which is basically, like, a label for, like, oh, I am a cis person, but I have examined my gender and decided I'm really happy as a cis.
Keep coming around here,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry.
Just for audio being better.
Like, the other one, like I said, that's not as bad, but it's kind of similar vein to me, which is like, oh, I have examined my gender and decided I am happy with my birth assignment. And it's like, I'm happy being cis. And it's just like, I don't feel there needs to be a term for that. That feels a little straight pride-y to
Yeah,
me.
that sounds like what that is,
Yeah.
But, like, no, we want to be a place, especially of, like, talking about this. I think it's good to spread awareness and, like, educate and, like, have discussions about things. And that can't happen. Like, that just can't happen if people are afraid to accidentally use words. Like, it's okay to accidentally say something bad. That is okay. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, like, that's an important thing to keep in mind so you don't spiral when it happens. You're gonna fuck up. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And, like, that's not necessarily, like, a reflection on you. What actually reflects on you is, like, how you respond to being told about it.
That is, like, the biggest thing. The biggest thing is how someone responds to someone saying, like, hey, that was kind of weird of you to say. It's not you saying it in the first place. It's how you respond to being told you said something weird or did something weird or etc. Gojo, please don't ask other people for points. Does that help explain, though? And, like, if you ever want to ask us about, like, genuinely anything, like, let us know.
Yeah.
And also, this goes back towards, like, similar stuff with, like, being misgendered. Like, someone can misgender me, and I'm not gonna, like, be like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? You're a bad person. I'm just gonna be like, no, this is what it is. And then I'm gonna move on. If they go like, no, actually, you are this, that's when I have a problem. Or if they just keep doing it after I, like, keep purposefully doing it after I correct them. It's the same thing. Like, misgendering is gonna happen. It's happened to me. It's happened to me with people I care about, and it's not, like, I don't hold it against them.
And, like, we have also accidentally misgendered people. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay. J-Ho says, okay, so moving back to my toxic boyfriend, his issue seems to be that he feels a lot of LGBT and such has been shoved down his throat to the extent he doesn't like his own identity and sexuality. That sounds like there might be something internalized there. Yeah. I'm curious about it. Like, what about his own identity does he not like?
And, like, when you say that he feels it's been shoved down his throat, what do you mean by that exactly?
Yeah. What does he mean by that?
Oh, yeah, that's a better way to...
J-Hill says, I think it might be a good idea maybe to have a stream of teaching everything about trans culture or communism. Because, again, I want to learn more of both, and I'm sure where to start. That's fair, and you can also, like, ask us where to start. We'll have good recommendations.
I don't know that I would want to necessarily have, like, a stream about transness, because I feel like a lot of, like, trans culture stuff is stuff I want to keep in the culture. But, like, there can still be, like...
I don't
know. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant by that.
Yeah, I guess J-Ho said trans culture, but I think J-Ho just means, like, just trans, like, words and phrases that are good to know and, like, stuff like that.
I see what you mean.
like a Q&A almost.
Yeah. I guess we could do that, but I feel like I don't even know what I would say. I kind of would just want to hear more people have to
Yeah.
ask about that.
Like,
know?
I think a good thing with trans it would be like more so like, what do you want to ask? I will answer.
Yeah.
With communism, we can actually go into like a whole thing.
I have been going back and forth on like doing like this is like the basics of Marxism stream.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've gone back and forth on that.
Okay, I'll let you know. But like, yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Even like, I remember, I'm gonna out Zach a little bit here, but in my the beginning of my friendship with Zach, he had a lot of questions about transness and also like about communism and stuff like that. And he always started it off with like, okay, I don't know if this is like offensive or bad to ask, but like, here's a question I have. And I would at one point I just told him like, don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to say it like, oh, I don't know if this is a bad thing to ask. Just go ahead and ask it. Like, whether you preface it with that or not, with you saying like, oh, I don't know if this is bad. Either way, I'm gonna be like, oh no, you're fine, or oh no, like this is kind of a weird thing. Like, you don't have to be scared. Like, one of the big things that I think a lot of people, it's honestly a bit more of, how do I put it? It's almost bigoted propaganda, basically, to be scared to ask questions to queer people or, like, progressive people in a general sense. It's like, there's no actual reason to be scared because, like, a normal person who's not going to be weird about it is just going to answer your question. And it'll be fine. All the stuff about, like, people being, like, overly corrected or being received angrily is very often, like, propaganda or also specifically, like, things being put into a very out-of-context place. Like, for example, there is, this one person who I know who corrects people who misgender her, and, there will be videos like taken out of context of her getting a little bit irritated by that, or being more adamant about it. And these videos will often act like that's the beginning of the conversation, her correcting them, when no, she's been correcting them and they're just not listening. Like they're on purposefully misgendering her, and that's when she's getting irritated. But people will make it out as if like, no, they just misgendered her once by accident and she like lost her mind. Like that doesn't really happen. Joe says, so he was like me with being scared of asking things and saying things. So if my boyfriend is that he is French and apparently some people might have been too supportive that they pulled him out of the closet and just forced the culture on him too fast. So I think there's interesting stuff about that. That is something that you could say happened to me as well. And it took me a long time to realize this, that I was actually experiencing bigotry, not people being too supportive. For example, Jody, I don't know if I've told you this story before, maybe, but you're going to be able to notice some pretty quick trans-misogynistic things in it. When I first came out in high school as trans woman and gender fluid woman, I had my first relationship who was with a trans man, and I remember telling some of the queer friends I had, these queer friends were two other, like, trans men and one gay man.
I think you have told me about this.
And when I told them, like, hey, I have a partner now, all three of them immediately assumed it was another woman, and were like, "Aww, but why doesn't why doesn't she have a peepee?" As in, like, what they were equating that with was like, why isn't it a guy who has a dick?
Huh.
And what they meant is they wanted to put me, who was a trans woman, into their little, like, yaoi, like, fanfic, basically. they wanted me to be a guy who was like feminine with another guy. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they thought that was cute and all that. Like, they were into yaoi, and despite my identity, they were doing that. And it was things like that that also put me back into the closet, alongside, like, my family and other friends, because they were fetishizing me and kind of misgendering me, and still. And a lot of people, and I actually did at the time as well, I viewed that as them being too supportive. Because I was like, they're supportive, but it makes me uncomfortable. What's going on? Like, that's what it was in my mind. Whereas nowadays I realize, like, no, they were seeing a trans woman, viewing me as a guy anyways, and then wanting me to be with other guys because they like the idea of gay men being together. Does that make sense to you? Also, Joey, does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Have I told you that story?
I think you did. Yeah.
Was there another redeem for Ara? Or did we already do that one? Is that new redeem for Ara? I think it might be. Is it? Let me know. Oh no, Go just said normal, so yeah, that is new. Okay.
Ara Ara.
There you go.
Oh, that's what that normal meant. I was very confused for a second. I was like, is this... Like, is
No.
Goju saying something about, like, how we're not being normal? Like, what's going
No.
on? Okay.
There's lightning. That lightning scared me, actually. Did you hear that? In the game? Wait, can you stop real quick?
Why is there a skeleton there?
I don't know. It's just like fear.
It's just like,
Gojo says, what is happening? We're talking about queerness and... Yeah, queerness. Kind of like some education stuff and all that. Some experiences we've had. It's been way too long since I've talked about, like, some queer stuff. I don't know. It feels like it's been a bit.
yeah, we kind of just been very focused on the games that we've been playing, rather than, like, on any kind of political or queer stuff.
Yeah. J-Hill says, like, he was smothered in not toxicity, at least, to his understanding, but what was, like, given, like, rainbow clothes and encouraged to show up for pride events and everything. Okay, so...
I don't know that I... Yeah, no, sorry.
So, first thing I want to put is, like, is it bad to... Like, why would he be uncomfortable to be at a pride event? Or have any rainbows associated with him? You know?
Yeah, I'm a little confused, personally, as well.
People... It sounds more so like he doesn't want to be viewed as too gay. That's kind of what's coming across as to me. I mean, like, if you don't want to go to pride events, that's fine, but also, like, being frustrated with the idea of queer people because your family made you go to a pride event is weird.
Yeah, unless there's, like, some aspect of this I'm missing,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's giving me kind of red flags.
Yeah. J-Ho says they didn't let him take baby steps and explore and understand himself better. They tried throwing him into the deep end and he just ended up drowning instead of swimming.
So, to be clear, though, the deep end here is, like, asking him to go to pride events?
We're talking about things and having real talk. We do this a lot in Minecraft. We do. See, that's another thing my dad actually also tried to do that would sound... You would think it's helpful, but it's not. And this is what it's making me think of this also. So there's ways to be... that people will think is supportive and then isn't actually. So for example, something my dad did when I first came out in high school is he said, like, okay, why don't we just throw a dress on you and go walk out in public and see how you feel about it? Which is torturously scary. Like,
it took me literally years since my transition before I was comfortable going out in a dress.
And you were transitioning and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I was still, like, trying to figure myself out. Which I mean, I guess we're always trying to do that, but still. So like, that would be something that's viewed as like positive. Him saying like, "Oh, I'll go with you. Let's put a dress on you and walk around in public." And my dad didn't realize that that would just like induce such intense dysphoria, because like I knew that would mean people would just look at me and go like, "Oh, what's that guy doing in a dress walking around in public?" Rather than like, "Oh, hey, look, I look like a girl in a dress walking around in public." I knew that I wouldn't look like that and that I'd be full of dysphoria. So that was, if you mean something like that, that would be like throwing someone in the deep end. And that's also not someone being too supportive. That is someone not understanding how to support, and even doing it in a negative way. Like, that was another reason I went back into the closet. Yeah. Just was out in public, but apparently they guilt-tripped him into going and such, practically forcing him to go out and such. He saw himself as a femboy and enjoyed gothic Lolita fashion, but he didn't want to go do that out in public. But apparently they forced him outside, saying it was good for him. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah,
if that sounds like you're saying they made him do exactly what I just said my dad was trying to do to me. That's bad. That is bad. But I just, my point is, I don't think that's them being too supportive. I think that is them being kind of bigoted, actually. Without realizing it. They think they're being supportive, but they're actually being kind of transphobic.
Yeah, an interesting thing for me, like, as I've been out for longer.
Sorry, I just also want to interrupt real quick, saying, like, not that your, I don't mean that to say your boyfriend is trans, but more so in that, like, that sort of mindset of how to support someone stems from transphobia.
Like, I think, for me, one of the things that has been really important for me to learn as I've been out for longer has been that, like, cishet people expect us to be grateful for scraps, basically.
Yeah.
And they will think they're being supportive while they're being deeply, like, transphobic or homophobic.
Yeah.
And I don't have to accept that, and I should also... It took practice to recognize that for what it actually was.
Yeah.
Like, it's really easy, especially when you're just out, to be like, oh no, well that is still them being supportive, and I guess I feel uncomfortable because there's something wrong with me. And like, that's... No.
And I also want to add, like, with that last detail you said about, like, going out in femme-presenting clothing and all that, like, forcing him to do that, like I said, that is bad, and... because it's exactly what happened to me, I can understand why he would think that is people being too supportive. That's what I thought it was too. I thought my dad was, well, not my dad. I thought that it made me think that queer stuff was bad. As over time, I went into denial. Because of things like that, I started to believe that queerness was a bad thing. Because why is it every time it makes me uncomfortable now? When what I wanted from it was to make me feel free. But every time I try to engage with it with people who are being quote-unquote supportive like this, I end up just feeling discomfort. And it's because these people aren't really being supportive. They're just doing what they think is supportive, but it's just not. That's not good. You don't want to do that. You can say like, hey... Something that would be supportive is like, hey, if you ever do want to go out, or if you ever do want to try out some clothes, I have some clothes for you if you want to try. You don't have to go out in them, but if you do, I'm here for you. Like, this is all base level stuff, but like, it's still something. It's not like, hey, you need to go and do this. You need to go do this. That's not how it works. And apparently when he didn't want to do that kind of stuff, they claimed he wasn't a true member of the community and such. That they thought said he was gay and everything. That is awful. That is awful.
Yeah.
That's awful, 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 awful. I just want to point out, like, I understand why he thinks that why he's upset with queerness and also with people being quote-unquote too supportive. He's probably not going to be immediately receptive to the idea, but I hope that over time he can learn that that's not people being too supportive, that's people being unsupportive. Because like it sounds like he's probably used to the idea that is what support looks like, but like in the same way that people who are abusive claim that they do it out of love or are loving, and how like people will start thinking that love means abuse. It's kind of like they'll see abuse as a form of love. I don't know if this is a good example, but it sounds like he might be seeing the unsupportive actions he's getting as support, because it's the only sort of support he really knows, or is the support he's used to. And I can see why he would think that that is a sign that it's being shoved down his throat. I would say that that's not what the case, that's not what's actually happening. It's just these people are really bad at being supportive and are bigoted themselves, just like outright, like genuinely, like not even gonna sugarcoat it. The people trying to force them to do that they're being bigoted. They're bad. They're not queer allies. They're not being correctly positively queer themselves. That's stuff that is dangerous to the community, what they're doing. You don't force people to do that. That's bad. I don't know how many more ways I could say it. That's bad. Yeah. And Jalen says, but the idea that he wasn't gonna do it meant he wasn't really a member. And that is horrific. That's such an awful thing to say to someone. That's kind of along the lines of someone saying like, hey, if you, like, imagine someone telling me because I don't wear a dress every day. I think last time I wore a dress was like over a year ago out in public. Imagine someone saying to me, oh, you're not really a trans woman because of that. Do you get how transphobic that is, actually? Say, hey, you don't count as a woman because you don't wear dresses. That is transphobic and misogynistic.
That used to be how trans care worked in the U.S.
Yeah.
Until like 2013, like people could lose their hormones because they didn't show up to the doctor's appointment in a dress.
Yep. So like, I think you see probably what I mean when I say like, if someone, okay, I'm gonna start this part over. If I haven't worn a dress for a year, and people could tell me like, hey, that means you're not a real woman. I think that comes off as pretty obvious to you, because I'm sure it does, as transphobic. Like, of course I'm a woman. That doesn't matter. I don't have to be constantly wearing a dress to prove myself as either a trans woman or a woman in general. If you said that to a cis woman, that's also pretty fucked up. And it also applies here. You don't need to be going out and doing this stuff and forcing yourself to do these things to prove that that's what you are. That is bigoted. That is bad. I think I can't give exact advice about like how to tell him all this, but just like, don't start off probably with trying to tell him like, oh, your parents, you're actually like wrong. Your parents aren't being too supportive. Start by just saying like, they're being really bad. Like, just agree with that aspect, and then at some point maybe try to explain that it's like, that's not what real support looks like. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. That makes sense. J Hill says, but yeah, he has a lot of issues. He doesn't like himself and questions why I stay with him because he yells and curses at me. He goes through massive mood swings and such. He also gets told that needing to go to therapy and such means there's something wrong with him. Something I've broken through to him isn't true, that he'll throw me at people who say otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I think you got it there. Like, going to therapy doesn't mean there's something wrong with you. Like, a lot of people go to therapy. Honestly, a lot of people go to therapy for things that people say are wrong with them that are actually things that are wrong with society. Like with how, for example, my mom told me I need to go to therapy so I can find a job. When, why do I need a job to literally survive if we have all the resources and stuff to make sure I don't need to do that? You know? That sort of thing. Yeah. Does any of this make sense, though? Just to check in? J Hill? I know this is probably a lot. I'm really sorry that he's being treated this way and that you're having to, like, worry about him with all this. I'm sorry that this is all happening. Yeah, it all makes sense? Okay. Cool. Cool. Looks like my axe is looking good, so I am going to go back and start writing the sign for this week. It's still going to take a bit, so, like, feel free to ask any more questions or talk any more, though, of course. And I hope that this was all helpful as well. Looks like it's nighttime out there. nighttime. Oh, chicken! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, chicken! Be careful! Okay, that way. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, I just reloaded shaders by accident. We're good. I just want to see if I can change the button of the zoom button. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go over there. Welcome back, Gojo again. Hello. I'm throwing garbage in the ocean again. Classic Pepper move. Okay. I think this has been a good conversation though so far. I hope it's helped you a little bit. J Hill. Joseph, but I do apologize for being so scared. Well, people scare me. I think it's combined with my own depression and self-dislike issues. It makes me lash out at people more than I should. No, you're okay. You're okay. Like, I'm not faulting you, and I'm not upset with you. You don't need to apologize. I'm sorry that you felt so scared. That you shouldn't have to feel so scared, and I'm sorry that you have been. I want you to know you're safe here. Hey, loser! You're not gonna be banned, and we're not gonna get angry at you if you just say something funky. Like, we like you, and we trust you, and when people we like and trust, we're gonna, like, talk and not just be upset. You know, that's how it goes. Normal, Ara Ara, okay.
Ara Ara.
There you go. Gio says, I try to push people away and keep them at arm's length. That way, if I say something wrong again, it won't hurt me as much. I understand what you mean. Which makes me scared to anger you, as I fear I'll get lashed at again, like I used to. When I say something wrong. You're not gonna get lashed at. You would have to say something really bad and mean it, which I don't expect you to do. And by really bad, I mean, like, you're gonna have to say a slur and, like, mean it. Like, not, like, accidentally, that's a whole nother thing. You'd have to, like, really do something. And I just really don't think you would. We've known you for, like, a year at this point around, and you've shown genuinely zero signs of that. Like, you are okay. We're not, and even if you did say something funky, we're not gonna, our first response isn't gonna be to lash out at you. Gojo says, yes, fucking go, let's. Hell yeah.
Fucking go, let's.
Fucking go, let's. It is pretty good. Okay. What should today's sign be, Snacks? What should today's sign be? J-Lo says, oh. Oh, what? Right, you asked why what I getting, huh? What? What did I ask? Oh, the food, right. Well, there's a special at the local pizza parlor. Nice. I just want to make sure, though, before we change the subject. Are you okay, J-Hill? I just want to check with you. Is everything okay? If you don't want to talk about it anymore, that's okay. We can end it. I just want to make sure that you're alright. Eating 2 pizzas, 50 wings, and nachos. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up, bro? That sounds great. Yeah. You know, I think another way I can put this also is, like, intentions are what matter. Like, behind everything, the biggest thing is what your intentions are. And we will be able to tell what your intentions are based off of the context and how you say things at us. And also with how long you've been here, even if you did say something pretty blatant, like, we would bring it up first, you know? Alright, here we are. Let's see what the sign should say. Also, I kind of wanted to adjust last week's sign a little bit. So it says, Minecraft the... I want to make it say... Java... Jav. Jav Minecraft.
Hey, Pepper?
Yeah.
You should read the apple car signs.
No.
You should do it.
No.
If you love me, you'll do it.
No. Jav Minecraft.
You have to.
Why is it? No.
Please.
No.
Please.
Java Minecraft the Gathering has 2 manuals. There you go. Okay, so now we are doing a sign right here. Just, I mean, I never am, honestly. I am sure if I'll ever fully be whole, it doesn't always make sense, but, well, as long as I make others happy, it feels like I can be a little more whole. I get what you mean. And I know you're feeling a lot of gender stuff, and I don't want you to think that, like, you have to do anything, but I know, like, exploring a lot of that helped me, because I also used to not feel whole, so I know you are doing that, and I'm proud of you. I know things aren't easy. I'm sorry they aren't. Things are gonna be okay. There we go. Okay. I love hearing the seagulls by the ocean, which is so cool because I made this ocean. I made this ocean. I made it like this, and that's why there's seagull sounds. That's so cool.
You destroyed the ecosystem.
I changed the ecosystem, Jody. Now there's seagulls. I just adjusted it.
Okay, what sign are we on? 34. Just because I love spicy foods to an unhealthy degree. Spicy foods are so good. Okay, so we're at 34. 34. What should we write? I think redeem Ara Ara. Hey, loser! Something we should add to this. Okay, let's see here. What sort of Ara Ara do you want? Also. Normal? Okay.
Ara Ara.
There you go. Redeem Ara Ara. And then the other one will be We Love You, J Hill. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that looking? Joey, what do you think? What do you think? Good sign?
Huh? I wasn't watching, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. And remember, J Hill, remember when we were doing that number guessing thing about, like, immortalizing people on the server, and you already have them, but, like, here we go. Here's something real immortal for you.
Oh, that was the stream, wasn't it?
That was the stream.
That was a while ago.
That was about 4 hours ago. Yeah.
I think because I'm high and because I took like a 20-minute nap, that feels like that was like days ago.
That makes sense. J Hill says, with that last part, I think I'm done dumping for now. You're taking a shit. You shitting in my stream? You shitting in my stream right now? If we're done, then I'm going back to funky mode. I'm going back to silly brain. Maybe I'll change the sign to redeem Ara Ara is shitting in my stream right now. Can you change your avatar? I can. I have redeems for it. JL says, now the fractionist being what leads to personalities, and my fractionist is why I help others thing. Redeem cube. Brain to cube. Okay, hey, I'll become loser. Cube. Hang on a second. Thank you for the sweets. I'm gonna be so tasty. There we go. Now I'm back to cube. I'm back to cube. How do you do it? I just have different programs. Oh, there are 2 posts that I missed? Sorry. Jail says, but it's also why I support and fulfill parental needs for people, as I have told you before. My fracturedness is also a big part of why I have my pillars and shards and all that, so I can be different people in the hope maybe one of them will be whole. I really understand. That's so sweet, honestly. I'm sorry that you don't feel whole, but, like, you are such a sweet person. From everything, like, I've been able to see in the past year, you are, like, so kind. And I feel like you deserve to know that. And I know it's not easy to know that. I know it's not easy to internalize that. And, like, accept that and hear that. But, like, you are amazing and so kind. And, like, speaking of pillars, you are a pillar of the community. We love having you, and you care so much about other people. I've been able to notice, and that's really, really sweet and really special. Okay, I'm gonna read some signs. 0. Introducing the pea apple. TM. The pillars of YEARTH. 1. Would you toss a cow? PS. Apologies to the Welsh. 2. Jay cooks them for 4 a.m. By M, I mean poo-poo. Look at the orange trees. So pretty. 3. Death Stranding the blow-dry cows. They were cuddled too much. 4. Cards. Lots and lots of cards. Featuring Meal Bussy, Delta, and Laurels. 5. On that Sigma grind set. Hoofing it style. Never thought fixing signs could be this funny. 6. Zach eats plastic and ages burgers. Cock, block, and cheese. 7. Pepper's first glasses. P.S. Some people are into that. Not me, though. 8. Kowalski the goat throat. P.S. Zach inflation. 9. Pepper enters the Painmaker. Get Simba picked. 10. Pepper beaks and birb burson. Blip. J.O. says, yeah, it's why the random person thing keeps coming up in mind. I know the chances of the roommate being who said it is nearly less than 0, but there's always that smallest chance they were innocent. Again, I know there's no real way that is what happened. Well, I understand that that is like a worry, and like I also get that. But it's one of those, like, I get that, and it's scary. For me, it's like, even if that is true, if there's someone who has access to your computer who is able to write those things and is going to do so, then, like, that makes this account not terribly safe to be around. As in, like, if that happens again, if it wasn't you, then, like, what if there are other people of, like, people who that would hurt, the things you said? Like, what if it happens again, and it wasn't you, but it's on the same account, and it happens around here, and hurts other people? Whether it was random person or not, that happened on a random person's account, and we have to make sure that that doesn't happen again, and hurts people again. We skipped Pooh. Oh no, we did? Where was it? I missed a sign? Did we skip Pooh Spitter and Pooh Hill? I got too caught up. Here we go. 11. Pooh Spitter and Pooh Hill pay me to play Packbox. Y plus bugs. There we go. Thank you, J-Hill. Now this is some classic Minecraft music. They didn't keep all the old Minecraft music, did they? This is classic music, right? 12. Jody and Jade sit in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. P.S. Political planet of Jade is gaping. 13. Battle of the Chat Towers. We saw them Tiddly's guitar riff. 14. Jade cheats on me with Scarlet. Everyone starts a cult and Zach is beheaded.
Good times.
Good times.
Zach being beheaded.
Yeah. 15. Cube Pepper blocks Minera. Water, water, water. Jody? Water?
What?
Okay. 16. The Schmeat Sculptor. Tasty Thigh Cookie is good. 17. Amazing Jade art. More like rancid Jade fart. Seriously, Jade is nasty. Yeah. 18. Oh, I can't read this anymore. But it says Sad Burby Boo Death. I remember. 18. Pespy Sepni awakens. Radon revealed to be Chaser and Hypno Sub. 18.5. Pepper discovers Belgium. Eats moss. 19. V-Spire all girls and femboys. Meobi is here also. 19.5. Become bottom. Kerbals Madagascar my ass. 20. Zach eats an ecosystem. I'm so Shrek right now. 21. Flesh tubulars. Nigel coming celestial mounds of old olive puppaberries. 22. The trial of the gay bacon balls. Prehistoric pitness. 22.5. Does his spider have puzz? Watching porn on stream. I need to change that back to corn, because that's what I'm used to saying at this point. Watching corn on stream. Yeah.
It is cool that you don't have to censor it anymore.
Yeah, it's nice. 23. Testing the limits of Minecraft gay. Limits Minecraft gay. Of. testing limits of Minecraft gay. 23, testing limits of Minecraft gay. Try sayonara wild farts. It's gay and cool. Hashtag Team Jody. Got a lot of signs about farts. 24, Minecraft is trans-misogynistic. In the times of lords and ladies, coming was a different experience. I like how these ducks are just pooing out eggs in the ocean. 25, pumpkin pepper looking like Helmeppo, slurping that bone juice. 26, the return of Phasmoo Ghostbuster, or return of the Phasmoo Ghostbuster. Arkham Batman is taking a sloppy public. Joey, did I tell you I found out what that one was because it became uncensored?
Yes, you did.
Defecation. 20. I can't believe I just laughed unironically and said defecation. Defecation. 27. Ghost sex is a family secret. Fire pooper cured my kilt trauma. 27.5. Craftoween 2024. Pepper falls for the hot Vorador. It's like Mordor, but sexier. 28. So here we are, experiencing a heartfelt Ben 10. It's the Black Friday event at Mort. 29. Do we all have the uwu type moop soup? Zack is an amazingly sweet and kind lord of pleasure. 30. Haru peas on plushy pep. Zack, wanna collab? 30.33. Definitely not playing GTA. 30 X's and a haircut. 30.66. Christmas Craft 2024 featuring Snowleen and her dick. Yeah. 31. Pepper's Undertale Sans coated. Chat discovers the layers of Gunder sauce. We haven't seen Sans in a bit. I'm just realizing. 32. Stop inviting me. Who are you people? Detective work with a detective jerk too. Oh god. Oh shit. 33. Happy 2025, Apple Car. Henry Badger is queer. 33.5. Java Minecraft The Gathering has too many mods. In memory of Rosalie. 34. Redeem Ara Ara is shitting on my stream right now. 34. Redeem Ara Ara is shitting on my stream right now. We love you, J-Hill. There we go. How does that all feel? We also haven't seen Fire Spitter. That's true. It's been a bit. I know he's busy with, like, work stuff. And I think, even if we miss him, I think it's probably a good sign, right? Look, I can see over there now. That's cool. I can actually see over there. So I can see across. It's just only at the side over here, because that's where I've been so far. I think as we end the stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to circle the whole area so we can kind of, like, load it all in. Which would be neat. I'm excited to be able to add the land masses here soon. Be able to have like a whole thing. Uh-oh. It's raining. It's pouring. Jody is snoring. The old Jody is snoring. You're elderly. Whoa! Whoa! There's some big waves. Whoa! It's so cool though. It's genuinely like so cool actually. Oh yeah, we're going. You know, something else I think is like, I just want to point out that like, this helmet is so overly dramatic for like, what my avatar looks like, which is what you're seeing right now. Surf's up! Yeah. I wonder why they were larger over there. Are those waves? Oh my god, those are waves. Whoa, big waves. I mentioned that dream I had about the, what was it? The, tsunami in Minecraft, right? What was this? Did we miss a block? Oh, that's not good. Fixed. I don't know. Totally not a cow? Yeah. Wee! Whoa! Oh, that's so... I don't know why this is so cool to me, but it is. Look at this! Whoa! That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Wee! Woo! Oh, yeah. I don't know why. It's so annoying in GTA. Look at that, how big these waves are. That's so cool. I don't know why it's so cool, but it's so fucking cool. I love this, actually. Oh. Oh. Maybe it's just like when there's more ocean is what it does. Oh, look how big some of them are. I can make them larger, actually, but it starts to look weird. They start to not look like waves. They look like just weird, like, folds in the water. It's so cool, though. Yeah, but it's just because there's not as much land out here. That's so cool. I really don't know what it's doing. I'm getting, like, autism hyperfixated about this. Like in the same way when I see elevators in video games. It's just so fucking cool. I wonder if it's something to do with the storm happening right now in the game as well. It's interesting that we have the raining thing, but the clouds still look normal. Wee, woo, wee, woo. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Oh, it's so cool. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what is making me go all silly mode, but this is so cool. It's making me actually like really happy, and I don't know why. Wee! It's like I'm on an actual roller coaster. Wee! Woo! Woo! I want to see what it looks like when I go underwater. Whoa! Whoa! Joy, you see this? That's so cool, isn't it? Oh my god, that looks so cool! Am I overreacting? Not in a bad way, but like, is this more than a usual reaction to this? Oh, it's so cool! Oh, fuck. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm gonna come. Down to the ocean. Yes, there's a lot with you and streams I'm looking forward to, like Okami, and maybe you doing one of my stream suggestions. Hell yes! I am very excited. And it looks like Okami is going to be coming up soonish. Like, we might be doing the Chris and Piers story for Resident Evil 6, and then Okami. Or part of Okami, right? Part of Okami. Yeah, see, now that there's wall here, it, like, slows down a bunch. So I guess it's just, like, more in the middle of the ocean you are. I gotta break this thing down and bring it back with me at some point. I could do that now. I have a pretty empty inventory. I'm gonna use this one just in case. I don't know if it's gonna break into pieces or actually break, so that's kind of why. Well, everything became green. What the? Nah, I really feel like I'm in like Pirates of the Caribbean or something. Cool. J Hill says, I used to think the one you enjoy a lot of my streams, or the one you enjoy out of my stream suggestions is Killer Frequency. Okay. Okay. Well, I am gonna finish Fear pretty soon, the first game. So maybe that's something we could look into. Bop, 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 bop. I don't have it with me. Okay. Why? Okay, just give me a minute. What's happening? Okay, I will in a little bit. Well, this actually lights up the world around me when I hold it. That's cool. Why are you being so weird, Jody? Like, it's weird because I know you didn't get into the world and mess with something because it's still not open yet. So I don't know what you want me to see specifically. Okay. You're just saying it in a very suspicious sort of way.
I'm not suspicious.
Can you hear Jody Snacks? Jody just really wants me to open up the map for some reason. Jody wants to see the map. Whee! Oh, we're getting back into some waves. I think the one thing that would be extra cool is if I really wish the waves actually did go onto that to the land. They don't, but I think it'd be really cool to see the waves like actually go onto land. I don't know, like waves do, you know. J-Ho says Jody sus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, what is happening over here? That's not from there before, right? Snacks, what the fuck is this? That's not from original world. It does, but what is it? What is that? That's weird. I thought it was just misloaded chunks earlier when I saw it from a distance, but no, that's just something copied over weird, looks like. Jody and the water. Yeah, the warder. Both sus. That looks like a place that there'd be a demon. There's a demon in there. Okay. Oh shit. No question. I'll have to take a look. First, I'm gonna finish circling the area. I'm gonna go get the map, and then the stream's gonna be over. It's less green now. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Can I just like... I'm just paddling the boat on land now. Listen to that sound. There you go. We're through. Oh shit! My boat sank? I didn't know that could happen. Get back up there, boat. What the fuck? My boat. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. We're good. Oh no! My boat. My boat. Oh, here we go again. Oh yeah. Whoa. Should we crank it up all the way just for a second to see what happens? Okay, so ocean. Let's see. The height is at 1. Should we do it? Have the height be at 2? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. See, it doesn't look like ocean anymore. It just looks really bouncy. But, like, this is still fun. Whoa! Like, see, this doesn't look right. Am I upside down? Whoa! See, this doesn't look like how water looks, but it's still funny. Whee! This is as high as it goes. This is as high as it goes! Oh! Oh! Whee! Whoa! Stolene, I'm coming back! Oh! Whoa! This is not what oceans look like. I had a thing that might be possible. Yeah, it just looks a little weird. Whee! Oh. We're at a 5-hour stream already now. That's pretty neat. Hey, duckies, get out of here. The waves are a little dangerous. Woo! Woo! Oh, you can see them over there. Look at that. That's cool. I'm probably not going to keep it that way, but it is pretty fun. If water is looking like that, then we're in danger as a species. Yeah, probably. Like, water, I know it gets big, but it's, like, wider than that. I think wide was an option, though. Ocean. Height horizontal scale. So if I turn that to 2, will it look not as weird? Oh, shit. It looks weirder. How does it look weirder? Look at that! That's not water anymore! What is this? Joe, do you see this? What do I do with this? Oh, fucking dolphin, watch out! Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Wee! I'm scared for my life! Oh, sploosh, sploosh. Oh, oh, oh. Are we good? Yeah, I don't think water is supposed to look like that. How did it look? I thought making it more larger horizontal would make it look more realistic. Somehow it did not do that. Let's fix that. What if I make it... Whoa. You can just see it change in real time. What the... If I make it back to 1, but what if I do that? What does it look like? Oh. Looks like it's breathing. That's weird. I guess if we're going to have waves go up that higher, like, it's interesting. That flattened it out more. See, like, there's some distant waves over there. You saw that? This feels more realistic, actually. Interesting. Like, I might be able to keep this. It is pulsating weirdly, though. You doing over there, Jody? Yeah. Okay. Speed. Maybe we should turn on the speed then, so it doesn't look as freaky like that. Splashes. Oh. Oh, water ripples. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I really need that, though. What does it mean? Adjust the hitbox of blocks to be correct. I don't know what that means, but let's try it. It says ocean foam, but I'm not seeing any foam. Is it just like the fog over the water? Is that what it means by ocean foam? I don't know what it means. Options. Ocean. Ocean foam opacity. Okay, whatever. How does it look from the window, I wonder? Ooh, that's so good. Should I stick with it like this? Or go back to how it was before? Oh, if it reached the windows, that'd be so cool. Okay, in any case, I'm nerding out too much about this for some reason. Okay, the map. Jody wanted me to get the map. It looks funky for some reason. I don't know why. You can see down there, it looks funky. I think I just have to, like, re-go over everything. Beacon of light! Okay. So I'm gonna, like, re-scan a bunch of stuff. Why did you want me to get the map, Jody? Okay.
Because assuming, like, I have malicious intentions, I just want to see it.
No, I got that later on. I'm just... Like, what did you just wanted to see and that's it? Okay. Look, also it's interesting. It's changing, like, the color of the map a little bit. Like, it's a lighter blue now. Ooh. I can't stop flying midair anymore also. Unless there's a button I'm missing for that. Oh, this is a bad idea. No, I can't go back into flying mode. Oh, I can. Whoa, okay. Cool. I thought I had to jump for that. Okay. Well,
Hello.
oh, hey, Zach. We're just about to end in a minute. I was actually just about to start saying the ending stuff. How you doing? Zach?
I'm here. Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm tired.
That makes sense.
So, what are we talking about today?
Well, I mean, like I said, I was about to end, so I'm just, I'm not talking about anything at the moment. J-Hill says, random Zach, guess we need to go another 5 hours. Okay. That is what happens when I do, like, a long stream like I did yesterday. I feel like I can do more long streams, but we also have to be careful of that. How is it with the, sexy woman?
Well, no, tonight I went to, my sister's house to play games.
I see.
Dude, I'm guessing, you're talking about yesterday, the story yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah?
Zach accidentally went to, like, a strip club
Let
restaurant?
me tell the story.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday I went to an appointment, a kidney appointment. We got some good news, okay?
Uh-huh.
And we went to go get lunch. My brother-in-law has a friend who goes around places, and his friend made a recommendation to him. And his friend told him this place is a family-friendly Mexican restaurant.
Uh-huh.
To which we're like, all right, why not? I've had a few burgers lately, and pizza and not.
Yeah.
So we went. As soon as I got to the door, you have to be 21 to get to the door, which is weird. Okay. As soon as I got to the door, there was a waitress with no shoes on.
That's a big factor with no shoes. I know what you're into, Zach.
A very tiny shirt. No pants.
Uh-huh.
Very tiny underwear.
Ass exposed.
Where she turned around, you could see full ass.
Full ass.
And all the workers were female. Well, kind of wearing the same. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So my sister got really angry. Well, not playfully angry.
Yeah.
She told my brother, your friend's not gonna survive until Monday. Once I, my brother-in-law felt so bad. Because it was just, it's a little awkward. Because but I don't want to go to an adult place.
Yeah.
With family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fair.
But the food was even Mexican food. Weird.
That is weird.
And my friends, did I go to the right place? And his friend was like, yeah, I take my daughter there all the time.
Wait, say that again?
Like, his friend said, yeah, I take my daughter there all the time.
What? What?
I'm like, what? Yeah. A lot of time when I was there, like, the food was meh. But I spent a lot of time, just on the phone or, like, I get the I guess the attraction.
Yeah.
There. I don't know, I have a lot of respect for women.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the person constantly staring at, cause, yeah, I don't know, I just think, I don't know these people, so it's like,
yeah, I get you.
I don't want to be weird Yeah, it's like, I'll just be on my phone.
Yeah.
I don't wanna make you uncomfortable here. I know you work. I know that's your job and you work here, but I don't wanna. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of that no hate to it. I respect women a lot too. I don't want to stare at
Yeah.
exposed skin.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So it was kind of a weird, awkward thing, but the food was meh.
Aw, just meh.
Yeah. But yeah, I went to a strip club.
Yeah, you did.
Strip club restaurant.
Yes. J Hill says, the Gentleman Club. I heard of this. The Gentleman Club.
I'd be a boring person at a strip club, by the way.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I'm not trying to find a joke, but I can't find one.
That's okay. Oh, I am going to see if I can mess around a little bit more with these physics here.
How's Java Minecraft?
It is fine. Hey, loser!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I am actually enjoying it quite a bit.
I like that.
Let's go with this and see how that works. Rain. No. Wait. Yeah, rain. No, but what about thunder increasing it? How crazy will it get?
Crazy.
How crazy. We're gonna really mess with these physics next time it rains. We'll see, Snacks. We'll see about how that goes.
When the rain falls down.
Okay, I think we are good to end the stream here now. Jody, here's the map. How do you feel?
It's a map.
It's a map. Awesome.
I'm a map.
The map, Zach.
Say?
The map. You don't want to say a map, then it starts to sound concerning.
I said the map.
You said a map, I thought.
I say I'm the map.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. Thank you so much. If you like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the ability to join me in a stream or in my Minecraft realm in here. Also, Gojo redeemed here in Ara Ara for 100 sweets. Thank you for the sweets. Tell me so tasty. I shall do one right now in the normal voice. Ara Ara. There you go. That was a good one. I think I was proud of that one. You can also support by saying Super Chats or Streamlabs. If you do, the donations, they really, really help us out. They mean so much. Help us survive, all that good stuff. So let me read my current members out real quick. Let us see here. Thank you to my Tier 1 Grubs, Shiny Warrior Wolf, and Nonix. And thank you to my Tier 2 Treats, Pie the Queen of Orange, and my Tier 3 Full Tummy, Moopy Star. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. It truly, genuinely, truly does. If you want to see me in other places, you can also check out my Discord server or my Blue Sky, because I'm also on there. Otherwise, I will see you later. Tomorrow is Jody Jar, so look out for that to check it out. Yeah. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Zach, how were the feet?
Up here.
Sweet. Henry Badger, hi! I'm sorry I missed you, hi! Ah, fading away, ah.